Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? I'm still sitting here trying to figure out how to get my phone to work because it's being all crazy. What's up, everybody? Just a quick check in. Um, y'all can come up. Let's keep it cool, but there is some topics that I do want to discuss for a little bit. So let's see. Jeffy's coming up. Hopefully, my internet cooperates. Hey, brother.
What up?
Hey, brother.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, sweets?
Good. You like the moon?
The moon is gorgeous. I'm trying to. My phone's like at 20%. I was gonna try to get in there on chat, but I'm not. I'm gonna take my phone off. Go ahead and put it on charger. I'm gonna sit and chit chat with you guys. If my dogs start barking because they're kind of wild right now, I will hop up, be running around, and you'll have to run the stream. You know how that goes, right?
Yeah.
Why are you okay? Your screen's black now.
Yeah.
Where's your avatar?
What up, Deadpool? What up, Richard?
Hey,
Wolfden?
Rich. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah,
Wolves Den, Deadpool, Richard. Hey, everybody. Thank you guys for coming in. We were having some good conversation a few minutes ago, and my mind is like swelling, like I feel like I need to talk about so many things, and I probably shouldn't. Maybe I just need to keep my mouth shut. I don't know. But I can't sleep until I release stress. So here I am, hanging out with you awesome people.
What up, Rich? There's Rich's birds.
Birdie, 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 birdie. I need to pull my hair back out. Oh my gosh, my hair is wet and I'm freezing.
So yeah, I started listening. I was listening in on that video
Mhm.
while people were talking and stuff, and yeah,
Did
yeah, I'm
you?
interested to. Oh yeah, I'm interested to see
Definitely.
what your intake is on this and what your feelings are about it. It's something I kind of got light to when I got monetized,
Mhm.
before, because I think I was saying in my videos is I didn't know. It took me a bit to click the monetization because I didn't know what it was gonna do and what the difference of the channel was and everything. So I started looking into these, the community guidelines and when I started
Mhm.
learning some of the stuff that you are talking about, it made me really gun shy because one of the things it was saying was channel focus
Mhm.
and content focus of my channel. Now, depending whether it's a podcast or you run a live stream every day, whatever the focus was, and the focus will be that, I didn't realize that how crucial and important that was.
Yep.
And so when all my lives had to do with sharing these links, share, connect here, connect there, connect here, connect
Yeah,
there.
just sharing everybody else out. You've screwed yourself totally.
Yeah, it like just saying it screwed me right over. So I basically, even though I got monetized and everything, the views, the way YouTube was working, they must have they must have figured it out. Whatever, they're not pushing my content as much, and so I basically now have been refocusing my lives and refocusing my whole channel
Mhm.
as to what what I'm showing and what I'm broadcasting, because I have to basically retell YouTube this is where my algorithm sits. This is actually what my channel is about. It's
Mhm.
not about this, it's about this. And so
Right.
now that, so I'm interested to see what you've learned from it, because there's a lot of different angles on YouTube.
I am
It's a
honestly
huge
floored.
trending problem. It's a
Like
huge trending
I
thing.
am floored, and honestly, I just got pissed off. I really did, and that's to be putting it lightly. I just got pissed off, and I'm sorry to anybody that was where I was at listening. I didn't get pissed off at the host or anybody else. I got pissed off that I was being like, I'm not telling the truth. This is the truth. This is what the actual community guidelines are. This is what needs to be heard. And if you're anything like me and you are one of them people that you don't read the fine print and you just click that box, then you have no clue what you're doing with your channel. And you're the ones that's coming and asking questions. And I have always been that person. Do you see what I'm saying? I have always been that person. I always just go and check mark the box. It doesn't matter what the fine print is, right? Just check mark the box and move on to get to your monetization, get to whatever. And then you go back and read that fine print, and every single thing that I learned makes sense now.
Yep.
And we
Now you know why. Now you might have learned why it might have been a bit of a struggle. Why
Yes.
it would seem like certain people would be always growing and other people weren't, right?
Yeah, Skindolf. Hey, I got to email you back, buddy. By the way, I meant, did I email? I don't think I emailed you back yet. I had so many emails yesterday. I was trying to catch up, but I was so tired. I will email you back. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, literally, if you sit and read the fine print, you're still not going to take it in until somebody tells you or reads it to you on how this actually works. And that's what happened. 1 year later, I finally got my ass kicked today. Okay? Just by listening to what this professional had to say. And Rich, if there's anything in the world that I can ever say to you, please make sure you watch that entire live. I don't care if you ever watch a video of mine, watch that entire live. I was on the live. I was on panel. I asked questions, and so was half of our community. So make sure you watch that entire
Well,
live.
I mean, I'm gonna say this. It's gonna be a little tough because you're gonna alternate your methods, right, Wendy? You know what I'm saying? And you do you, because that's the best thing you can do is train your followers and your community is to
Right.
show them how to do this right?
And I
so
want
that
them to,
you
I
will
want
build.
them
So
to do
that's
it right.
amazing. But I will say that some people will come out of the woodworks and argue with about that theory because it's a trending way. It's how people can hit the 1,000 mark very quickly. But the problem is when you hit the 1,000 mark that quickly,
What do you do then?
well, you post a video, your content goes. No, I think there was a lady there that we were just looking at there where she was, she said she got 300 and something subscribers in the last 90 days, but only 1,000 watch hours in the 6 months. So,
Right.
do you understand? So people have no problem coming over and subbing to you. That's
Exactly.
free. But will they
Exactly.
ever come back and return to your channel?
Nope.
Is that the
Nope.
question? So when you go to get to monetization and you get 1,000 subscribers and you're not getting the watch time hours, how do you make the revenue? If that's the goal, right? So to just, you really want to make sure, of course, that you're following those guidelines because the revenue is based off your views. And if YouTube isn't helping pushing your content because you've been labeled as a sub for sub person or a moderator that's doing that stuff, you'll see what I had to see. I had to learn the hard way myself. I hit the 1,000 subscribers, but it's like starting all over again because I didn't have the view content. Once I stopped doing the whole, here's some free thumbnails, come in, get connected, come in, do this,
Right,
YouTube, all this.
right.
Once I stopped doing that and I'm like, hey, this is me as a musician. I'm just here playing some tunes. It went like, because that's not what YouTube was acknowledging me as. They were, people were jumping in and everything to get stuff from me. And when I stopped doing that, and started focusing on, this is what my channel is about. I'm now a monetized channel. Some people might have viewed it as, he's changed everything. But when I learned what you learned, I was like, oh my God, like I'm basically putting everybody in one room and they're all doing this and I'm playing music and it's awesome. I'm getting great view retention and everything, but it's hurting everybody.
Exactly.
And so
exactly.
what do? I stopped going live. I was like, okay, I'm going to stop going live as much. And when I do go live, I'm going to focus on what my channel is about.
Exactly.
And-
Focus
and
on
so-
what you're doing, even the OBS stuff. I mean, you've really blown up with that. People
Yeah.
are gaining, they're literally looking at you going, how do you do that? How do you do that? You're getting so much attention just from OBS. Like, you might as well be OBS king, okay? And then we'll put Judy as OBS queen because, and then your music can just come, far and few between, even though you rock badass. It's so awesome. I want to go ahead and stop for just a second and say hello to my people.
Of
Scott,
course.
I am so glad you're here. I know that you went to bed earlier. I'm glad to see you're up. And of course, John, my number one stalker, Miss Emily,
Where is that?
Gandalf again. Everybody that's in chat, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. It's super awesome.
What's going on, everybody?
Thank you,
And
Grand.
yes, brother, how are you?
Okay.
Good. What am I looking at? Your floor?
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
Your
yeah, I was gonna
ceiling?
say.
I feel like there's stuff on the ceiling, though. Are you in a weird room?
That's a upper cabinet or something. Yeah, his upper desk. It's like a
You're
cabinet
freaking
up
me
there.
out. Can you like just put your avatar on?
Yeah. See, you're sitting at the desk.
That's the reason why I put my avatar on, because it's always going to be like on random stuff. And I'm not moving around, confusing people.
How you doing, Scott?
Deadpool,
Deadpool in the house. Yeah.
Grubby,
Grubby's in the house. Grandoff, thank you for the
Big
subscription.
Matt.
Leave a
Big
comment.
Matt
I'll
got
connect
mad
back
at
with you,
me.
buddy.
Hey, brother, come on up. We need to talk about this. I got to talk to you about something, Richard. Yeah, we're gonna set the thing straight with Big Matt. He dissed me. I was like, y'all aren't doing it wrong. He's like, I'm out of here. I wasn't trying to say he was doing anything wrong. I was trying to talk. Like, everybody got mad at me. Like, can I not like tell the truth? Hello.
You can. Yep. 100%. Yeah.
I mean, I was just totally going off of truth. You know, we're not
Sometimes.
doing it all wrong, but a lot of things we have mixed. Oh my gosh, how do I even say this, Rich? I don't even know. You know, we got like one person tells you to do one thing, the other person tells you the other thing. But if you actually have somebody that tells you the actual rules, you got.
Well, this is here. I'm going to say this, okay? This is why it's kind of crucial to find what I would say is a mentor or somebody on YouTube that is the same niche as you, that has a whole lot of subscribers, and I mean a lot. Okay, and today is active. They're posting active videos. Find somebody that you look that you like, that attract you, and tell me, are they doing it? If they're not doing it and they're successful on YouTube, that's your goal. That's where you want to be. Right?
Right.
Well, I don't see them sharing and hammering and spamming and all that stuff through there. And when they do go live, they have an incredible reaction. So, you know, all I can say is that if the bigger channels that are very active, doing the same thing, they meet the same criteria as you, if they're not doing it and they're very successful, that's not to say that, you know, you can't be by doing different things, but there must be a reason why. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This is only a trend. This is only a trending movement, what you're talking about, for people under 1,000 subscribers.
Exactly. It's becoming I drop a link, and it's a number game. And in the end, there's no content, there's no communication, there's no friendship. You know, come on. I didn't start this as a number game. I moderated for channels for 7 months before I even had not even 500 subscribers. I mean, I just kept on just moderating and being friends with people, and that's how I met my brothers in my community. Me and Jeffrey and Big Mac go back since day one. We were all like at 10 subscribers. You know?
All I know is that when you look up, if you look on YouTube and you look up, you know, moderators, the rules or the obligations of a YouTube moderator, nowhere in that does it say to share channel links.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
It's spamming. And that's what
to
I'm
some
talking
degree.
about.
To some degree, I believe it is, yes.
If you go watch the video that I'm talking about, okay, this is the thing. When you go to a channel and you give somebody moderator, okay, my advice is give everybody a moderator that you know, that you trust. Don't give everybody, not everybody, but everybody that you know and trust. And no, I'm not going to do it tonight, so don't even ask me, because this is a pop-up conversation. This is not about dropping links. Love all y'all. But just saying, give everybody a wrench, because they can click the 3 dots on the side and go directly to the channel, and that makes them being a searched channel. That brings the algorithm to them being searched. When you drop somebody's link, it is spamming the channel.
I mean, okay, the moderator situation thing works well because of cell phone users, right? But
Right.
as a laptop user or computer user, I just grab my mouse and I drag it
Yeah.
over the name, copy and paste it, and put it into the search engine. And I've been doing that for a while now, for a long time. So
I
that's
don't
how
even know
I
how to do that, dude.
I
I
just
don't even know how to do that.
you can just copy and paste the name. You copy the name. If you drag your, I'm not
I
sure
don't
if you're
have
on
a
the cell
mouse.
phone right
I
now.
don't. I have a laptop, but I don't have a mouse hooked to it right now. So when I'm
Okay,
on my
so
laptop,
you'd have to go to the side of what you want to copy and paste and hit both of them at the same time, like hit both sides, left and right side of the tracer, and
right?
see if that might, and then drag it, see if that might help. Something
Yeah.
like that. It depends on
It-
what computer you're using.
Yeah, in other words, connect with that person without somebody dropping a link for you to click on. Because when they drop that link, it's considered spamming the algorithm. It's considered spamming the algorithm. When you drop your own link, you're promoting your own channel, and that is okay. And we've been told for how long not to drop your own
Don't do
link.
that. Yeah.
It's okay to drop your own link because guess what? You're dropping your own link. You're promoting yourself. And that's what YouTube wants. But there's so much drama and lies out there, and people just literally they get everything so wrong. So it's okay. But when you drop somebody else's link and you have other people, say you've got 30 people in your chat and they click that link and they go subscribe to them, you are spamming. You're spamming. I learned that today.
I don't know if you
I've been a
remember me
moderator
saying
for
this
a year
back in the
being
day.
a spammer. I have spent my year being a spammer. Oh my god!
I don't know
need
if
to
you
go to
remember
jail.
me talking about that
I'm going
when
to
I was
spammer jail.
about 3 or 4 months ago. I was talking about that in lives, maybe even longer ago. And I asked people to stop sharing links through my streams.
John.
And at that member, I think there was a few people involved with it, and I got hammered in categories as somebody that wasn't willing to support, and you can't have your links shared over there and all this stuff. So I will just say to you, like, I support. Yeah, I think it's an amazing thing. I'm just saying, people that are willing to look at this seriously and actually focus their channels and do it right, congrats. It's a hard lesson. It's a hard thing to look at, but in the long run, you might find people might move on and keep carrying on doing that, and you'll have to make a decision on whether or not you want to support them or be involved during their lives or still connect with them or whatever. That'll be totally up to you as a creator. But in the long run, as long as it's not tolerated in your chat, what you're doing or how you're orchestrating your lives and your content,
Right.
I know that that spamming thing is definitely it hurt me. I won't lie, like it did.
Exactly.
It hurt me because as soon as I got involved in the community, that's all I seen.
Yep.
And fishing and stuff like that, that's all I seen. That's all I seen, right? Was go connect with this guy, hit this. Like every channel I come into, that was the
Just
objective
go,
in the
go,
chat.
go.
That's right. And I thought it was amazing. Well, I seen my YouTube numbers going up and down, up and down, up and
Yeah,
down. First to
you're
13
done.
subscribers. It doesn't do that anymore.
It's
I
not.
never
It's
wake
not.
up in the
Mine-
morning. I never wake up in the morning and lose a subscriber.
Swear to
Never. It might
God,
be one or
Rich-
two here.
Rich, swear to God,
So.
my numbers stay exactly the same now.
Yeah,
Since I quit
because-
doing that,
Yep.
I have not dropped my link, and I swear to you, if I go up to, I think I'm at what am I at? 12. I was at 1287 or something like that. I might go to 1285. I might lose one or two here or there, and that's because they sub to me and I don't sub back or whatever,
Yep.
But it's no more than that. I was losing like 10, 15, 20, and everybody's like, why
care,
is this
Bandit.
happening? It's happening because you're not following the algorithm correctly. That's why.
Right.
You can't click links consistently and think you're gonna just move on up in the world when people are working their asses off. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
we're out here putting out content and you're over there just clicking links.
Yep.
YouTube knows this. The algorithm knows this. It's a computer, guys. It's not a person. A person's not choosing this is your sub or not your sub. It is a
No.
computer
a
seeing
computer,
what you're
yeah.
doing. If you're sitting on your butthole and not doing nothing, and then all of a sudden you're clicking all of these links to get these subscribers, they're going to take them right back away because you didn't even put out a damn short video or what, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just not sharing life is not free. Period. You got to earn it. You got to earn it.
No, it's
And
true.
who's-
I changed
who's
it. I
leaving?
started.
Did
Sorry, go
Froggy
ahead.
come in here? Oh my gosh, Froggy. Did she leave?
I think she just said she was stopping in to show some support. She had to go out or
Aw, I
something.
love you, Miss Froggy. I love you, love you, love you. Have a good day, honey.
Oh, Mike's.
Jonesy.
Oh, I see what's going on. Jonesy's a great channel. He's a cool person.
Yeah,
You got to talk
Jonesy's
with you if he
awesome.
comes up.
There's Miss Sis Candy. Anybody's welcome to come up as long as we just kind of keep it. You know, I'm not PG-13, so just know that. If you're not happy with
Oh,
hearing
I
cuss
was-
words and I don't.
I was
use
talking
F-bombs,
with that
but-
with somebody, and believe it or not, if you look up the rating of PG-13, even when it comes up before a video, it says this rating is PG-13. This may have coarse language and violence and brief nudity. That's PG-14.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. PG-18 is violent with violent behavior, aggressive behavior, whatever, stuff like this, and mild to moderate nudity. And then you have rated R. So it's funny that, YouTube has this 18 plus rated thing. It's like, well, wait, hold on a second. Because like on Prime TV, a video rated at 14 plus is still viewing me as saying there could be a chance of nudity. Like, I'm like, are you kidding me? Yeah, like, maybe the behind or something, obviously, you know what I mean? It'd be something very brief. But my point is that, like,
just a side boob. Just a side boob.
just a side boob, yeah, or something like that, or a scramble, like back in the day, But yeah, it's funny, 14 plus. I'm just like, wow, that's pretty crazy. The ratings now, so
Yeah,
it's funny
I'm not gonna rate any of my shit. Just saying.
I want to find out what the thing is with YouTube because. They have the warning and everything before monetization. They say, "Oh, is it 18 plus? Should restrict it to 18."
I'm not on my phone. Uh-oh.
Where's that?
Can you look and see if StreamYard link popped up on there?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
there.
I'm not on my phone. I got it on charge.
Yeah,
She'll make sure it's there if anybody wants to pop up. But yeah. Hey Nora, how are
Can
you?
you drop a channel to that link, CFM? Oh, yeah.
Who said what? John, I'm sure. Can you drop a link to that channel? John, you're such a perv. You're my number one stalker. You better lay off. Dude, you're getting fired.
Oh, he makes the chat very interesting. It's fun.
I know it.
So what's Jeffrey up to tonight? Is he frozen here? What am I seeing here?
I don't know. I don't. Every time I see that picture, I'm like, I want to say so many things, but I don't. I just leave it alone.
That's fun.
Jeffrey, what are you doing? Look at him.
Not much, just like normal.
I see your eyebrows.
Scrubby's going to join the live, I think. Oh, I heard somebody there.
We got Jonesy coming up.
Sweet.
How you doing, Jonesy?
Yeah, good evening.
How are
Hello.
you, Jonesy? I got puppies at my feet. Hang on just a minute, guys. I'm gonna push mute. Y'all talk.
No, it's early evening. I'm going well. Must be late night for you guys.
Oh, yeah, early morning, 3:30 a.m. for me.
Yeah, how you feeling, Rich?
I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better. I'm not in so much as pain, and my breathing's getting better. But yeah,
You haven't done anything out of the ordinary?
no, just just these puffers here that got me on here. They do as like doses or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You got to cock it back and dose it, and then bang, you take that one, and then I have the blue one as well. Just to kind of, I guess it's the orange one here is like a steroid or something.
Right.
Dry powder. It's like a dry powder steroid that goes in with the puffer.
Right.
But yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm starting to, at the first couple of days there because of the pulled muscle, I got a little worried, but I kept feeling, when I stretched, I was like, the pain is in a muscle. It didn't feel like it was, So because of where it was, I guess, obviously it was sensitive to my breathing as well. But no, she's, as the muscles started kind of relaxing and everything, Judy's been really working on it.
I'm
Some
good.
awesome people. Scott, how you doing, champ?
Oh, I just stepped in for a minute.
Nice.
Hey, Scott.
Krubby, welcome.
Trying to get this thing.
Hey,
Maybe it'll work.
Scott.
There we go.
Hey, Clubby. I'm trying to. Okay, so I can have 6 people is all I can have. So my panel is full for now. But I wanted to make sure that I got everybody up here. Can everybody hear everybody? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Good. How are you, Scott? Did you get some rest?
I'm okay. I got a little bit of sleep, and after bikes, and I went back into it. I woke up and I went back into bikes, and he just got his fire pit going.
Oh
So.
yeah. He had to have that fire pit going. I said, Mike, when you put that fire pit up, I'm going to sleep. I don't need to sit and watch fire pit.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you for coming up on my panel. Is Miss Joy sleeping?
Joy is, yeah.
Okay.
Joy's sleeping. And I don't know, well, shoot. I woke up and I'm going to wake up and it's early in the morning here and I just woke up, so I came up.
It's okay. I appreciate you coming up here and hanging out with us.
Well, I don't have a problem doing that.
I really do appreciate it. How are you doing, Mr. Jonesy?
No, I'm doing great. I was watching. I was out and about today. It's only early evening here, and when I was out, I seen Cottonwood Ranches live, but I was sort of busy. I just had it on in the background. But Krubby was on that one, and
There you go.
he's having trouble with the mic, or he hasn't got a mic, or so.
Uh-oh.
I was just saying.
What's wrong with your mic? How
I
you
was
doing,
calling-
Mr. Krabby?
Where you
calling
at?
him-
I see the sun shining in your back window.
Oh, I'm in
Australia.
Australia.
He's in Tasmania.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I'm in
Yeah.
Texas.
I'm in
Yeah.
Texas.
Well, I love
Yeah,
Texas.
we're dark. We're dark.
Dark hair too.
A little dark here.
Dark and cold. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I'm freezing.
Yeah.
We're just starting to warm up. We had a lovely, lovely spring day today. So,
Well, thanks
Oh,
for
there
rubbing
you
it
go.
in, Jonesy. I appreciate that.
Shit, we had almost 90 degrees here today.
yeah, it's too hot.
Yeah, it is. It's too
I
hot.
I would love to sit there and be warm still. I can't stand cold weather.
Oh, I'm in for it this year, I tell you.
Yeah, we got
I
some
want
rain.
some cold weather.
Well,
Come to
you can
Tasmania.
get it.
Or
Yeah,
just
I hope so.
You go to
Canada.
Tennessee right now. It's pretty chill. It's like 40 degrees tonight, I think.
Well, dang, we had turned the air conditioner on today. The central air on today. It's that hot.
Wow. I run air conditioner all night long in my bedroom, even when it's 40 degrees. That's the only way I can sleep.
Well, in the 40, honey, it was 84 degrees when we went to bed.
Oh,
And it
wow.
was probably 9, 10 o'clock.
How you doing, Krabby?
He's doing the Marcel Marceau, but he's typing in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's froze up.
His
I don't think
mic's
he's got a
not
mic,
working.
or he hasn't got one. I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Is
one.
that okay?
Type it
That's
in the
okay.
He's definitely said hi to everyone. He's
Hi, sweetie. Okay, we got you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming up.
I think
Yeah.
this
Good
might
to
be
see you,
the
bud.
this might be the second time he's come on alive. Is that right, Crubby? Was the first one with thumbs up? Well, there you go. There you go, Miss Wendy. You're the second person to have wonderful Crubby the
Aw.
Beagle on alive.
That's awesome.
Man, a couple great channels up here. Got Canadian Fisherman. Having a hard time reading because of my glasses on. We got Windy. We have
Wendy,
Jeffrey.
I heard
Canadian
somebody.
Beagle.
I do have another bloop, but I'm only allowed 6 people on
I'll
StreamYard,
step.
right?
I'm gonna step. I'll step down
No,
for a
wait a
second here.
minute. It's
No,
like
no, no,
allowing me
no,
to
no.
have more.
Don't step down.
Nobody
You're keeping
leave.
us-
Hang on.
You're keeping us warm with those flames there, Rich.
Rich,
Ah.
I'll
keeping
want
us
you to
warm.
play me a song tonight, can you?
Oh,
Please?
sorry. You know, can do. I haven't even picked up a guitar since my
He's
last
like,
visit.
now.
Hey, that's the video you put out today, mate. That was awesome.
Oh,
With the
the storm.
yeah, man, that was
That was
That was pretty cool.
man, that was a pretty crazy time. I'll tell you that. That was
There you go.
I called it I called it a typhoon because the water was being picked up by the wind, you know. So I thought it was blowing water, but it was a retro storm, which is just which is a windstorm that goes directly sideways, right? So it's not blowing down
Right.
on an angle; it's completely hitting you on a sideways, and so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it reported 147 kilometers an hour. So it's around 86,
Oh,
90
my
miles an
God.
hour wind, 90 miles an hour. I think it's around there, 86, 99.
Oh,
90.
that's too much.
No,
But that's going
You know,
directly sideways at you. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like there's no 45 angle. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. It had the tent been anywhere else on that
Who
island.
did you lose?
Had it been anywhere else on the island, we would have been in the lake, like, and probably across
Oh, boy.
the lake. You know, it just so happened we had to been in that little nook and cranny where the wind was going over the rocks. You know what I mean? So we were down below the rock line.
Oh,
so
my.
the wind, had we been anywhere else, it would have been see you later, gone. The trees down, everything.
oh, I
tree wind-
remember.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
I remember that when I was in the service and had to hold down a dock area. We had hurricane force winds. Oh, it was terrible. It was bad. I know what you went through, bud.
yeah.
That was pretty
Good.
crazy.
How much footage is on the cutting room floor? Like you must have took a ton of footage.
From that storm?
Yeah.
Oh
for
yeah.
6 minutes
Oh
video.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I have a lot more. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm just experimenting, you know, thumbnails, 6 minute. I didn't want it, you know, I fear putting a 20-minute video out or half an hour video out because of
That was-
the way that YouTube works and the shorts and all this and the and
be
the
right back.
attention span.
well, that video
Oh,
pushed it
man.
between the eyes. Every time something happened, then you went somewhere else, and then you went somewhere else, and then
I hear
it
you.
just kept
Hey,
you.
Cubby the Beagle.
That's what I'm trying to do, Jonesy. I'm trying to gradually not only just earn the video viewings from my subscribers, right, through my editing, but also learn how to keep an audience there for that long. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, mate.
well, your comment meant a lot because you watched right to the end, right? You see that
Oh,
little end thing right at the end?
That's what you got to do. You got to do that.
Oh, my.
I've
Right.
got one too.
Cubby
where I
the
put in a-
Beagle, I got to pick you up because I want to see that one.
I put in a
I don't
favorite,
have it yet, but I'll pick you up. So,
a favorite sport or a favorite sports shoe is a good comment, and then you just see who picks it up. You know, like
Yeah.
I
That was
do that
funny.
now and again, just for fun. But,
Yeah. So,
Hey.
but it meant a lot because it meant that it obviously kept you interested enough where you watched it to the end, and
Oh yeah, mate.
Oh,
And,
yeah, you got to watch it till the end.
yeah, that was pretty cool.
Hey, John Wick's in the chat.
Yeah, I
My
seen
next
him.
my next radio show will be on so this time, not tomorrow, but the next day, around this time. Oh, and that's at on the hour because I go back 38 minutes. So wherever you are in the world, but it won't be on Radio Jonesy anymore. It'll be on my other channel, Australian Radio
Hey,
India.
guys, I'm going to step down, but I'm still in here. So, just so you all know, I just came in to say hello. That's all I did.
Nice to meet you, Scott. Oh, and then there's 4. Yeah, John. If have you got my other channel, mate, the Australian Radio Indie? Because what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put the music on the music channel instead of doing the radio on this channel, Radio Jonesy, which doesn't make sense. But I'm going to do the radio work on the music channel now. So I'm just going to try to keep this one as my look at me in Tasmania, and the Australian Radio Indie will be the music channel.
Yeah,
So
sounds like a good concept.
Well, that's what I was doing in the first place, but I sort of got excited with doing lives, and then I put a radio show on. Then someone said that was great, let's do another one, and then we done another one, and then I just sort of thought about it and thought, you know what, I'm doing it the wrong way, because the radio station should be on the other channel.
Hey,
Which is what I
Robert.
will be
Sorry, I
doing.
just got back and my little puppies are crying for food. They're weaning, so I had to give them some food.
Yeah, our little boy is 8 weeks today, I think.
These are actually they're at 7.5 weeks. A little over 7.5 weeks.
Any sharp little teeth, chewing
Oh
on
yeah.
everything.
But guess what? No, Mama is still trying to feed them like every 15 minutes, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And they scratched her eyeball today, so now one of her eyes is like shut. I'm like, "What's wrong?" They scratched her.
Oh bugger!
Okay,
Yeah.
we got another person coming up. Here comes Robert.
Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, apparently all of us are up
I know.
at various times of the late night here in this side of the world.
We're always up. We're the
Well,
late nighters.
I did a search for brief nudity, and this chat came up. What's going on in here?
You are such a liar, Robert. Oh my God.
It's
Just
14 plus. 14 plus.
What do I gotta do to hashtag my channel to be proper? Shit.
I'm going to put brief nudity in my hashtags and tags and see if I can get people to come over.
Hashtag brief nudity. Hashtag brief fun. Hashtag brief whatever you want to be.
That's right. Oh.
Thank you for that.
I was enjoying the conversation y'all had going. I said I was really getting into the mode of going to bed, and when I saw you on, and I don't normally see you on at this time of the night or whatever. So
Right.
that's what I'm gonna
She's
pop in
all
here.
fired up. She's all fired up for YouTube.
You know,
Yes.
I had
love
a
it.
little bit of I need to get this shit out tonight situation going on. I don't care. You know.
What's going on? Did you get monetized?
Yeah, I got monetized, but you know, I learned a lot of stuff.
Hey, you know when you are monetized.
People
And-
don't want to listen.
No. Just say, Wendy, just say you're monetized, right? And you're on a live like this, and I drop out. Like when I turn it on, the ads come on,
Right.
and then I watch. I let if someone's monetized now, I just say you Google cop this, or I let the ads run, and then just say I drop out and then come back, the ads come on
Mhm.
again. Does that work? Like, do you get paid? Does that work again?
Yeah. Anytime you actually let the ads play, it does give you like whatever
good.
your channel RPM is, which would be like a penny, 2 pennies, 4 pennies, whatever. Yeah,
No.
it'll definitely work.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't know about this live stream, but this may not go to YouTube because I clicked it so fast. I don't think it's recording into YouTube. So this may just be a non-broadcast. I don't know.
Oh, it's
I
recording.
don't.
It's
I don't know.
It's on
It's
YouTube.
always recording.
Yeah.
If you're
Well,
live,
I
you're
don't-
recording.
Like
Somebody's
when
trying
I'm
to come out in
on,
the basement, but I can't even scroll down on my. I hate this laptop. Oh my gosh.
Pull your
I can't
window
even
up.
scroll down.
See if you can pull the window up, like the whole window
What do
up.
you mean?
So if
use the
your
mouse.
internet browser, yeah, like the
Oh.
window, the top window. Pull it up and see if you can see the basement in one whole shot, like in your screen.
No. Okay.
No.
Hold on.
Or it
on.
might let you scroll. I have that problem with my
I can't
screen.
see anything. I see the top of it. I'm trying to scroll. I'm using the arrows. So whoever's in the basement, I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I'll figure it out. Maybe.
Try 2 fingers and just push down, like push or scroll down with 2 fingers on the mouse or the mouse pad.
Yeah, I'm just using the mouse pad. So
Yeah, just use 2 fingers and flick it up. See if that might scroll you down.
nope.
No?
What in the world?
So on the other, just where we go. You hit the.
I can't click on anything.
Johnny Small
Hold on.
Pepper's in the house. That's what he's saying. He says,
Oh, gosh.
Johnny's
There
in the
he is.
house.
Okay,
He
I
says,
got it.
warning,
I did that. Hey, Rick.
I'm wearing
I did that.
spandex.
After I did that with the 2 fingers, I hit
Yeah.
the bottom. I hit the bottom scroll button and it scrolled again.
Hope
So
you
it,
had
locks,
two
Okay.
fingers
it
that
must
way.
lock up or
Yeah,
something.
lock it or something.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now we got trouble in the house. Oh Lord.
I have sparkles and
My bestie.
with
There's my bestie.
Johnny. Oh, boy.
so and I want to tell you it's fabulous. So don't be haters. I don't want any hate this early in the morning.
Hey, drop down now.
I used to ride a push bike once, and I used to wear those
Y'all
lovely
confuse me.
shorts.
Hey Bob. I just now seen you in there. Hey Bob honey. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling good.
Hey Gandalf.
John. Oh, boy, crack me up.
John Wiggs, I've heard that name before.
Oh, he's been around.
Because
I'm just
he's in my
joking.
windowsill and I call you and tell you to come help me.
Oh,
he's stalking me.
You got another visitor.
Radio Jonesy, how you doing?
I'm
Well,
doing
let's see
great,
if I
mate.
can get to you, buddy.
How's
Oh
yourself?
my Lord, this thing.
Hey,
What if it?
well, do you know, have you looked at all the crap going on behind the Canadian Fishing Museum? It's like he's getting
Museum.
barbecued. It's musician. It's 3 in the morning.
When
I
it's
don't
cool
expect
weather
much.
here, mate, I just watch him and do this. Oh yeah, mate.
Yeah,
Keep-
I want a marshmallow. I'm going to put marshmallows on.
Why can I not do that again? I'll be with you. I don't know what's going on with this laptop, but
Oh,
I'm
now he's gonna do
Too
something
cool.
with his finger.
Too cool for school, right here.
Yeah,
Oh
too
my
cool for
gosh.
school. Video live shoutouts. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've
fun
got to
times.
get you that. I got to get you that soundbite from that radio station over here because it's CFM, but it's like SEA, like the ocean,
Yeah.
CFM, but the soundbite's great. You're
Yeah.
listening to CFM. You know, yeah. I'll try to record it one afternoon.
So how's Johnny doing? How you doing, man?
Yeah, you know what? I'm doing awesome.
I have to say thank you very much for the shout out. I didn't realize until after, but somebody had come over and commented on the channel and said they'd come over from you from one of your afternoon chats. So I wanted to personally say thank you.
We're doing okay on those. I mean,
Yeah.
6 or 7. I get 6 or 7 people now. I'm I'm not approaching the radio Jones,
my Lord.
but I mean, I'm lucky if I get 2 people assembled in the same room that can speak English. But
Will y'all help me for a second? Help me
Oh.
for a second. Number two, there's somebody in the basement that I can't even see. What did I do? You told me to push the pen pad and it works, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my
Well,
Lord.
just let them up. If they're naked, then
I can't. I can't see. I can't. Oh my gosh. That's getting on my nerves.
Maybe
I
that's
can't
the brief
throw it
nudity
up.
I was looking for. But
Wendy,
it's probably a
is it your
dude.
second channel and you're dressed in like a bikini or something?
No, I cannot scroll anything. I'm so frustrated right now. How do I get my? And it does this with the emoji thing too when I'm trying to like respond.
Can
to,
you put the
like,
mouse right on that lip of the top of it? Because it should be under. Is it under your picture?
Right on.
Yes,
the lip.
it's under my picture, and I see the lip of the top of it.
It's just
Come
go
on,
onto
John.
that.
I know you got one there, Wiggs. I know
And
you
I
got
click-
one.
Help!
Backwoods Misfit says that
Oh,
it's
my
him
goodness.
in the basement.
I give up. Whoever's in the basement's never going to come up. I'm sorry, I can't figure it out.
It
They won't
says
help
it's Backwoods Misfit is in the
Well,
basement.
backwards.
Well, Steve, I'm sorry. You'll just have to go eat you something right now because I can't.
Steve has been out cutting the fur off a llama on his back property to
He
make
needs
a
to
hat.
mukbang and come back until I figure it out.
Okay, Outdoors with
Tough
Big
crowd
Matt
here.
said, Wendy's to the right of your basement, there's a scroll bar. Scroll down.
Okay.
So to the right side of
Yes,
where
I
the
see that. Oh my
There you-
God, I'd never seen that before.
There you go.
Matt, shut up.
Hey, Krubby, how you doing?
Hey, you made it. I made it.
Everyone's
I feel
ignoring me
like-
right now.
I feel like
Johnny,
the biggest.
yeah.
I feel like the biggest number one dumbass ever because I was using my main scroll bar. Didn't know there
You're
was a
learning
mini
stuff
one.
on YouTube every day. You know
Can I-
what
can
mean?
Can I say something?
God.
Can I say
Thank
something?
you, Matt. Yes.
I was the center of the world for about 3 seconds before a guy in a pink room showed up.
Hey, Steve.
Now I'm chopped liver. Now I'm chopped
Yeah,
liver. That's okay.
You've always been chopped liver. What? When did this change? Spicy liver. Chopped spicy liver.
How's
They
everybody
said that
doing?
you were cutting the wool off of the fur. You were cutting the fur off of a llama on the back property. Is that code for something, or were you really cutting the fur off a llama?
Shaving the wife, maybe.
Steve,
I've
that's
seen a llama
that's
today.
what Steve told me. Steve told me he was shaving his llama.
Yeah,
I'm just listening to him. It sounds plausible.
just out here shaving
Yeah.
my llama back here. Nobody can see me.
Now, I don't know about you, but if he was really trying to impress me, he would say he was shaving a spider, because that's going to take some art. A llama, there's a lot of fur there.
It's pretty easy over here, mate.
Hey.
They're big.
I was shaving it with the tweezers. Come on now.
Oh my God, you were there for a while. What? You were plucking one hair at a time, wasn't you?
Oh my Lord.
Dang.
Listen,
Well,
I used
that's so
volumizing
painful.
shampoo
I'm
last
sorry.
night. I used volumizing shampoo last night. I don't want to hear any of this hateful speech. I've got all 6 of the hairs on top of my head. They're as puffy as they can get.
I give up that fight a long time ago.
Oh my God. I can't remember what it was.
He pulled the herbal essences. Was you in
What's
awe?
the shit live and not letting me know, Wendy?
I
Do
can't remember
what?
what the joke was about
What's the
bouncing.
going live and not letting me know you're gonna go live?
I went live like incognito within 3 minutes of getting off of a live. What are you talking about? I had no time to tell you. What are you
Well,
talking about?
Hey, she's a star now.
I said I thought just go live just for the hell of it to talk some shit.
When are you going to get your black and whites in so you can sign autographs for us?
They're on their way.
Did
They're
you
on
hear
their
her
way.
laugh?
Oh yeah, it was like an evil laugh there.
She's like, you're going down with a knife in your back.
Pepper boy, shut up.
Hi, Grandolph. Sorry about that. Hey, everybody in chat. By the way,
Pepper boy's on my hit list.
it took me forever to get up here, guys.
I might join the party.
It's in the party.
See?
So, are you ever going to hold a contest for who has the hairiest chest?
I
Ooh.
love
Who, me?
Well, Wendy, you were talking about good ideas. I'm just giving you some
But
ideas.
I don't have a hairy chest, so why should I host this shit?
I
I should host
I
it.
lost.
I can't even grow hair on my chin.
Look, if we do, we're not doing it on my channel because I want to stay monetized. I don't want a bunch of hairy chests on my channel. Thank you. Just keep it PG-14, okay?
I have a feeling Radio Jonesy has like a braided hair on his chest.
Get out the duct tape.
No, because he pulled his shirt a little bit apart for hair.
Oh yeah,
I don't-
I've been watching it for a very long time, but it keeps coming back. Seriously, I had a daughter in beauty school, and she goes, "Can I practice on you?" I said, "Practice what?" She says, "Just lay down. It's not going to hurt a bit."
Everybody inside, I hope you're doing good.
Hey,
I'm sitting here.
If you have any video of that,
Like,
I guarantee you that's short gold, dude.
Yeah, I might get out of the 200s. I might become like the big boys.
Listen, I'm hoping to get 6 people to watch my video.
Yeah.
What does that mean, Matt? Sorry, Wendy, I won't try to help you no more. What does that mean?
It's 3 a.m.
Fear is
No,
gone.
no, honestly, I want to know what that means. Like, what does that mean?
What
I
is
think
what?
I think that was when he was telling you
joking
to
with
do
you
it,
when
and then
yeah.
you couldn't get it done, and then
Oh,
and then
okay.
he
It's
typed
the
it, and
comment.
he did get it
It's,
done.
it was the comment you made to him when you were joking. You kind of said it. You told him to shut up. You're like, "Shut up, Matt," and he's fine. I
Okay.
won't. Yeah,
Okay.
it was just.
I thought
your
maybe
relation.
he's like really mad at me. I'm like, what did I do? Oh my gosh.
And I'm going back to it's 3 a.m.
It's only 7 p.m. here.
Don't be mad at me. I didn't do nothing wrong. When people get mad at me, I take very much offense to it because I'm trying to be like the lovingest person. I don't even try. I just love people. Y'all can
So what'd
block
you
me
have
if you don't like me.
What'd you have for dinner tonight, Jonesy?
What do I have for
You have
dinner?
elk
I
or
had,
something?
Oh,
no,
he had patty melon fried.
no, we had hairy crumb chicken breasts.
Harry
And-
Crumb. Why is it Harry Crumb? Is it
Because the
hairy
wife was
chicken?
cooking. No,
What the
Yeah,
hell is Harry Crumb
crumb.
chicken?
crumb chicken breasts and
is
broccoli
that
and
fried chicken with hair?
some mashed potato.
Okay.
That
was
sounds
about it.
good. That sounds good. Next time I'm flying out to you for about $9,000.
Well, I could always send you over the wife.
I'll be right back. I haven't even had supper yet.
Steve, you're going to go pour a can of beans out on a
Steve
plate
still
now,
ain't
aren't
had
you?
supper. It's 4:00 in the morning, Steve. I haven't had supper either, but I do got Domino's pizza
Are
waiting on
any
me.
of
and I
you
want
guys
it.
watching the Canadian fishing musician? He's moving his character all over the screen.
Oh, yeah.
He's
I want to tell
insane.
you, I don't think he can hear very well because he's kind of old. But so
What?
he probably won't
What'd you
hear
say?
this.
What'd
He
you say?
probably
Oh man, I need to get a beer.
he probably won't hear this because he's polishing his teeth. But
Yeah.
now here we go. See, he's doing a lot on his screen when everyone else is talking. Move your guy around again. Can I give you an idea for a silent live? I think if you moved your character around on a screen randomly,
He scares me. He
I
scares
think-
me.
I honestly think you could hold an audience.
He's got the power.
It is. He has
I
something.
got power. Sorry, I had to do that. Hey,
Okay.
Oz.
He'll figure out to turn up his hearing aids pretty soon. I'm 107. Now he's flipping this guy.
Yeah,
Do you know this is what he does for fun when we're not on the air?
that's right. That's the real side of
You
him. though.
know, honestly, if I had that program, if I had the OBS program, I would have a blast.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
this
getting
looks so fun.
How
I
much
would
is
never-
OBS?
it's
Y'all
free.
would never see me again. I'll be
It's completely free.
but I don't know how to do it.
It's completely free.
Oh, okay. I might get it. I might
OBS
get it
is
and add,
free.
if you can do that with your hand, I can put hair on my head.
You can actually put hair on your head,
I'm
I'm
gonna
sure.
braid this shit too.
It's called a toupee or a wig. I've got a whole stack of them.
Hey, Radio Jones, you know what you don't realize? See, this is bad karma because I'm having Toupee Tuesday. And everyone who comes up on panel has to be wearing a toupee. And it can't be a good-looking toupee because that means that you're a communist bastard. It has to be
And
a
they
crappy
can't have
looking
and they
toupee.
can't have real
I got
hair.
I got a
Like
red,
me,
white, and blue one.
I can't come up with real hair. I was already said no. You're not welcome.
No, you have to shave your head and then stick
No.
on a toupee.
You can bite me. I'm not shaving my hair. Well, nope.
Well,
Sinead O'Connor look. That'll be lovely.
See,
No,
can you imagine?
My husband is in love with Sinead O'Connor till this day. He's like,
There you
she was
go.
such a beautiful woman. I'm like, is
Well,
she
she
still
shaved
alive?
her
He's
head.
like, I don't know. But
I think Radio Jonesy is a wild man, and I think can you imagine him in a blue?
Auslander, hey, how are you?
Red,
Is
white,
there
and
such
blue.
thing? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think in a blue spiky toupee
Got it.
with a spiked collar around his neck because he's so calm. He's so calm.
I haven't done that one. I've been to some bars. I've been to some bars where there's some really
I
cool-looking
think,
people.
honestly, we need to figure out a way to get Johnny Small Pepper a collar that has peppers instead of spikes. Just needs to be a pepper collar. I'm going to make him one and send it to him. That's all there is to it. It's on.
Hey, Texas Gamer Chick, welcome.
It's going to be the red peppers hanging off of a collar. And you're going to wear it. And you're going to wear it with pride.
You know, and then I have to touch all the super hot peppers, and then I have to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
And I'm going to burn my junk off.
Yep. Or do you want me to spray them with like sealer so then that way the pepper oils won't come out first?
Won't take much sealer at my age, but yeah.
Hey, Johnny,
Welcome, Texas Gamer Chick. How are you?
I'm listening.
When I first discovered your channel, weird thoughts go through my head with music and band names and different things. And when I seen your channel, I've gone, okay, Johnny Small Pepper. Wonder why he wouldn't say Johnny Large Pepper or Johnny Red Pepper. Or
Can I explain a little bit about my name though? That's a really
He's
good
never
question.
had no large pepper. He was dreaming of large peppers as a child, and there you
You know,
go.
Wendy, you can tell Wendy's in a kind of an angry mood tonight. So Radio Jonesy, she can't hear much either because she's on in her 30s. So here's what I did. I put Johnny Small and then Pepper Small, but I made Small large. It was a play on the size of the letters. And I did it. I did it after the name of some feckless dope. And one day I will reveal it. But anyway, it's meant to be a play on. I have gotten more value out of my name than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still can't get 6 people to come watch a video, and I get like,
oh, come on, you're talking to me.
No, you know, I'll be honest, Radio, you're really good on YouTube. You're really good, and your thing is you're not the Flash. You're not flashy. You're professional, and you sound great. You can do a lot of stuff. It's you got to be stupid like me. I mean, you got to do ridiculous crap, and I can't see you. What crazy thing do you plan on doing on YouTube?
Nothing.
Yes.
Why would you want to be crazy? You think crazy brings people?
He just likes to watch the crazy. He's gonna be good and watch us crazies.
Everything I say is tongue in cheek. Please take it that way. I think that certain voices and certain people have certain values to YouTube that other people can't dream of. Like Rich has got a great singing voice, right? Wendy's got a great personality, and it's very warming. You've got this
Southern.
this great, and you know, uh, I can't do anything stupid. I mean, I have to. I don't want to do that stuff. So I've got to try to figure a way to make my way in the world. I just haven't figured it yet, right? So I'm just doing interviews until I figure that out. Anyway, yeah, if I get 9 people, I'm gonna throw a party.
Well, you know, I watched one of your interviews a couple of weeks back, and it was one of the metal detecting guys, or coin detecting, or whatever
Yeah.
you want to call them. I can't even remember who it was, but he's on my list. But anyway, the long story there is that I've discovered a whole new community of people roaming around out middle America with detectors, finding some history, and yeah, I started enjoying that side of YouTube that I never thought I would.
And what they'll take you to is the prospecting community. They'll take you to the coin community. They'll take you to the gem community. They'll take you to the musical community, the mining community, and then that goes anywhere. But I here I am in the middle of nowhere, and Radio Jonesy shows up, and he knows everyone. He's talking, he's high-fiving people. I don't even know who these people are. But it's true. There's a whole new community out there. And
That's why.
the way,
That's why.
yeah.
Yeah. But no, I enjoy YouTube for what it is. It's a social media platform where you get to meet people. You can actually now see their personalities when you go into a live. Sometimes on a video, people act on the video, but when you actually get to them on a live, it's their sort of personality shines, or they're real.
You're exactly right on that, Jonesy.
Yeah, the
For
reality
real.
comes in.
Yep, you're exactly right.
Here's
I
a
watched,
little
I'm sorry.
I watched videos of people that's kind of like, oh, it's so weird. I like this person, but then I meet them on a live, and it's like, I love this person, you know? Like, people are so different when they're in a
Yeah.
video or on a live. When you actually, it's kind of like meeting them in person.
Can you
You know?
guys stop for 1 second? Look at Rich's picture. He's taking a leak.
Bravo! Thank you, honey.
He's wetting himself now.
He's having a bath.
Aw.
Oh, that what it is? He's in a hot tub.
It's good.
I
Where's-
just want to take the
where's the
time
point?
for a minute and stop this to say that this is my first super sticker. And Darbo, Willie, I love you and Maria to pieces, and I love you guys to death, and that is awesome. Thank you so much.
And whoever gave that, you're a suck up.
No, they are like very good friends, and everybody here is, and it's not even about money. I just absolutely love everybody that I've known and met on this channel. Oh my gosh, y'all mean the world to me. I could cry right now.
I'm going right down now to block Dobson.
Johnny, stop.
Oh, sorry.
Because you know how I feel.
Actually, I know him very well. We bumped into each other.
That's
Hey,
my
bud.
Darbo.
How you doing, Dobbs? Dobfather. I'm just
That's my
totally
Darbo.
joking.
Yeah.
I'm totally joking.
La familia, baby. La familia.
Yeah,
The
nice stuff, Dobbs. That's pretty cool, man. This your
wife wanted.
first ever, Wendy?
What?
First ever, huh?
Yeah, and it's awesome. But it was because when he did that, I was like, "What is this red thing coming across my screen?" It's so exciting! Oh my gosh, I just love you guys. I love you guys for being here. Period.
Well, you're doing pretty good for it to be your first live stream.
Well, it's not my first live stream, but it's my first being monetized live stream.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But
Hey, Rick.
but it's a pop up, and I don't expect anybody to like even show up on a pop up live stream at whatever
I come
time.
here
It's 4.
Oh,
It's
people
4
are
I come
a.m.
here
my
to do
time.
work. I come here. I sat down to do work. I turned the computer on, and then I had a look, and I went, "Oh, Wendy's on."
Dobson.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He popped my cherry, and guess what? He knows how much I love my cherries too. I love my cherries, and he popped my cherry. So love you, Debo.
Hey, Auslander, thank you for whatever. I take that as a compliment. Thank you. But could I say something to Rich here? I saw today. I don't know if you all saw it. You should go check it out. Rich and Judith was laying in this tent.
Yep.
And it was, some of the most incredibly highly ranking videos are with rain and snow.
Excuse me.
You could be shaving a goat with rain and snow coming down, and you get 1 million views. There's people in the outdoor community, Rich. I saw that video, and 2 people have like 1 million views with those kind of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What,
Anyway,
the retro storm thing. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yep,
anyway,
yep.
I wanted to call that out because I think it's awesome marketing, amazing
you.
marketing.
That's kind of what I've been trying to do. Just, I won't get too far into it, but before I post videos, I search the content up on YouTube and I start looking for trending things around my channel. And so it gives me video ideas before I go out to my journeys, my adventures. That video specifically was a fluke. Obviously, we were bombarded by a storm on an island. So basically, we were in a tent and the storm got up to 90 miles an hour, 144 kilometers an hour. The wind came out of sideways. It created $1 million I put all the stats on there because I copied them I looked on YouTube so that there was information about the storm and stuff throughout the video. People could see the highlights, but I believe 1.1 million people were without power. It was a pretty serious storm, and we were just sitting in this tent, and it only lasted 20 minutes, but like going over our heads. Within 20 minutes, if the birds were chirping, everything was, you know what I mean? It was just like, but that 20 minutes, we had the tent zipped up, and for about 3 minutes of it, I unzipped it to look during the storm and then peeked my head out. And you can see when the wind's hitting us that clearly I should not even have been standing on that island. Where we were safe. When I walked out past that point, it started whipping me in the face. It's like, woo! But I thought it was just a normal windstorm. I had no idea that an hour away from us, there was a tornado touch. Full out F3 or something like that, touchdown and just not like an hour drive away. So it made me and Judy a lot stronger. We went through that situation. But thank God I had the tent tied off and we were in the nook and cranny that we were, because had we been anywhere else on that island, I fear that the weight, I don't know, maybe would 90 miles an hour be able to blow us, the two of us sitting in just a tent?
Well,
I don't know. Like I think so, because we'd be like over 200 pounds, right? So 90 miles an hour. I mean, I'm not willing to try it out, but statistically, it would have been a lot rougher, I think, than what it was.
Hey, Wendy, Miss Donna's not feeling good, so I have to step down.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, I
Don't worry about
appreciate
that.
you pointing that out, Johnny.
Yeah, her back is she did well. She's got that spinal dysnosis, but
Yeah. And she hurt her back.
but she did something else, and I don't know if she pulled muscles or what, but it's really bad, and I have to help her out and stuff. So
Please take care of her. You worry about her. Don't worry about YouTube. We're
Well,
going to be here.
I know.
And I've ordered your stickers.
Good.
They're going to be there. They're probably going to be there around the 24th, is what I'm thinking, because it's kind of
That's
slow.
fine. That's fine.
It is slow, but they're ordered and
Yeah,
they're awesome.
yeah.
And
I can
you're
still
going to love your
advertise
stickers.
it. Yep.
I was so excited to get your stickers for you, Steve. I can't wait. But I do get the first ones, right?
Yep.
And
You
I
should
do
see.
and I have an envelope going out tomorrow to you, and I'm going to send you. How many stickers do you want me to send you for a couple of your giveaways? Besides the one we're doing on the 23rd, I'm going to send you probably 6 stickers.
That's fine.
One for you, and then maybe like 5 or so to give away. On
Are
the
you talking
giveaway,
about one of your own?
yes, my own stickers.
When Donna would probably want one, so we'll
So
give away
you-
4 then.
So I'll send you one, Donna one, and then 4 extra. That's a way you can do it on future giveaways.
Yep.
So I'll send you 6, and then those are going out tomorrow.
Okay.
So you'll get those. And did you want me to put anything else in the envelope as far as, because I know you're not really doing gardening or anything right now, but
No, that's fine.
I want to do one shipping time right now. So do
Yeah.
you need anything else?
Nope.
I
I've got
love
stickers
you.
for you too.
I love you.
All right, take care of Donna, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Oh well. All right, guys. It's been great.
Cheers, buddy. Have
Yeah.
a good night.
Take care,
You
Steve.
too.
Have
All
a
right.
good
Hope
night,
everything
Steve.
goes well.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye, hon.
Yeah, I said I was going to give him some stickers and some stuff for his giveaways as well, Wendy. So just contact me before it, and I'll make sure that he knows what they are, because I mightn't be available on that day if he does it on a Sunday.
Okay, so Jonesy, do you want to? Because I think I emailed you back, but do you want to?
Yep.
Do you want to send them to me and me distribute them, or do you want the
I can-
winners to come to you?
Oh, I can post direct. So you tell me who wins, and I can send out from here.
But that's going to cost you more, isn't it?
Not really.
Why don't you just send me your stickers, one envelope, be done with it, and then I'll distribute them.
Well, stickers are for me to post something like in an envelope to America costs not much at all.
Right.
If I put a package together, like something in that's not an envelope, prices start at $25 and go up to
That's
$100.
right. Look at this. This was my last one I just did 2 days ago. Holy crap, man. Nuts.
Yeah.
$20 for anything over a sticker weight. Like anything that won't slip through in a regular envelope is considered a custom mail.
And this is from a guy who's sitting in a torrential river that could kill him.
It's true. It's true.
So Jonesy, what do you want me to do? Because I've got your address. So what do you want me to do?
His giveaway is going to be a Sunday night your time, isn't it?
It is 8 p.m. Central Standard Time on the 23rd.
Y'all, I'm going to step down. I've got to get some sleep. I'm old and feeble, and I got to go find my walker before I go to bed.
Johnny.
And anyway, good night, guys.
I love you,
It's a
Johnny.
pleasure.
Love you, Johnny. Thank
Bye
you
now.
for coming up. I
Bye
love
now.
you. Have a good night.
Yeah. So Wendy. So, like, what do you want? Like, five different stickers and 5 different cards.
What do you what? Okay. So for his giveaway, we don't want it to last a million years. You know, we don't want it to be an all night thing because we're going to do hashtags. So we want, you know, I don't even know because me and him we've not really talked about the whole thing. So, if you do 5 stickers, okay.
Yep.
That's
With a card.
that's 5 different hashtags. That's plenty. That's
All right.
plenty.
Well, put me down for that.
Okay. So, do you want to send that to me and me mail out, or do you want to mail them out directly? I would rather you mail them out directly,
Yeah, I can do it. It's all good.
but I don't want to put you out of place. So it's not your thing. So
Look, I go to I'm with the radio and that I'm at the post office quite regularly, so it's all good.
okay, that would just take a lot of because
Just need
people
the
are
address.
going to be
Whoever the winner is, just get the addresses. Or
exactly.
tell
So
them
I
to hit me up at my channel.
I will post your channel link
That's it.
and shout your channel out, and then that way they can get a hold of you. Then
Thank you. That'll work.
that way they'll subscribe and come to you, and it's not just going to be your email; it'll be your channel.
All right, thank you. But I just think it's great what he's done over the last 12 months.
And they must be a subscriber, so they'll subscribe to your channel.
Well, that's not what I want, but that's great.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, non-subscribers are not eligible to win. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, No. Well, that 5's great. Awesome.
Whose
So
live stream is this going to be on?
it's gonna be on Steve's. It's gonna be on Backwoods Misfit. He's been doing a lot of lives posting it. You'll have to go to his channel, and I can't put the link there right now, but Backwoods Misfit, October 23rd, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we're going to be doing a giveaway, and a lot of people are donating. If you do want to donate something, and Robert, you may want to donate some seeds or something, that'd be awesome, or anything. If you want to, you don't have to. Just let me know. You have to email me and let me know.
Yeah, I might could do that. I believe I'm subscribed to him for probably for a few weeks, but I'm not sure. There's been a lot of people that I met recently, but I have not seen a whole lot of his content.
That's fine. He doesn't have a whole lot of content. He mostly does lives.
Yeah.
He was up here on the panel a minute ago, and he mostly just does lives, and we just hang out, just like we are right now. So, super cool dude. He's into bushcrafting and outdoors and deer hunting and stuff like that. And, he's trying to learn a lot of different homesteading stuff. He just got chickens. He went to the Kentucky meetup and met a lot of people, and him and Simply Jan have become like best friends. And she's like my sister, so it's really funny. But yeah, they're awesome.
Ostlander, 72 hours later, in a live, and the next winner is 742.
Yeah. Hey, Sis Rose, how are you? Sis Rose is in here. Make sure you subscribe to her.
People
if he's out there shaving his llama, why doesn't he know how to do chickens already?
He shaved his llama but don't know chickens. Is that what you said? What'd you say?
If he's out there shaving his llama, why does he not know how to do chickens yet?
He ain't got no damn llama. I don't know what he's talking about, but he ain't got no llama. Oh, Lord. It's funny. We have a good time.
John Wicks, according, he just said, I got the big rats in the backyard, which are these little kangaroos. I was watching somebody else's channel who lives very close to me, feeding them with bits of apple straight out of his hand. So he was telling me, you just got to be patient with them; they'll come to you.
All right, so you're at the step right before you pet one for me, then, right? You're feeding them out of your hand, and you're almost to the stage of petting one for me.
Wait till you see the size of the claws on their feet.
They are so cute, but I don't think that after what you told me, Jonesy, no, I'm good. Because they are adorable until you get up on them, right?
Well, they're like like where I was today, there were big kangaroos all over the place.
Hey, Lloydies, how are you, honey? Thank you for coming in.
I was sort of on the west coast of the island, which is, they call it the Wild West Coast. And they get rough seas and huge winds and storms. Comes in like from the Indian Ocean sort of side. And it was a beautiful, calm day. I put a short out. I couldn't believe how glassy the water was. Because everyone said, it's going to be crazy when you get there. The wind's going to be howling. It's going to be... I turned up and it was a beautiful day.
I saw one video that you had up of that area. And that's a beautiful, rugged place. But it seemed like it was pretty windy out there with the video that I saw.
That was in the northwest. So I was up in the northwest there. And yeah, that's wind coming straight across the Bass Strait, really. And that was a calm day. The wind, it's that phone that captures it. But yeah, it did sound windier. But I've got footage from 2 days beforehand from that same location, and the surf is crazy. The winds, there's rain. It's a real different. I'm going to put a video together with the same location. Like, one day it's like this, the next day it's like that.
I was looking at what looked like the stone that was underneath that part of the coast.
Yeah.
If it was stone and not seaweed or anything, it looked like
No.
it was lava, like
It was,
old
yeah.
lava.
Yeah, it's a volcanic. It is a volcanic island. It's very much like Hawaii. There's so much old volcanoes here, and shorelines. Like today, I was on a 40-mile beach, which I haven't posted any of that video today, but it's 40 miles of crystal clear golden brown sand, absolutely lovely. And it was windy, but it's the same location where the wind's coming straight across the ocean on the Indian Ocean. But that's where about a week ago, I think about 100 whales just all swam ashore and died, like they beached themselves. And for whatever reason, they saved about 30 of them, and the rest of them they couldn't save. But since I was down there, I thought I'd go down and check the beach out. And that's a fantastic place. I was nearly tempted to drive down there. There was only one other car on the beach. If there was more than one car, I would have went down there, because if you get into trouble, at least you know you can get some help. But I've only got a 2-wheel drive Jeep. You know, if I got into soft sand, it would have been wait till high tide comes and say goodbye.
Was it pilot whales or was it some other species?
Yeah, they were. What whales were they? Let me find. I will. Let me do some research. Hang on. But they look like pilot whales. Yes. But
Yeah, it's gonna mess up the smell in the area for a while, and 100 of them. That's terrible.
Yeah, I'll just Google it. Hang on.
I'm a geek for all kinds of stuff. Just anything nature and natural, life sciences, geology, whatever it is. And, you know, you were saying that you were getting tapped into the metal detecting community. And
I am too. I'm
it's good stuff.
digging the metal detecting community.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the history that they find.
Here in America, we're between Australia and the UK. The UK has so many incredibly old finds. And here in America, we're somewhere in between. We've got, you know, a few hundred years of searchable things that are like that. Not counting anything of Native American, but there's some great channels out there. A lot of the stuff I used to watch.
There was actually a metal detecting one that was on earlier, and they was doing a giveaway, and I had my notification set, but I was busy. I was on NetSpeed blog for 2 or 3 hours. I don't even know how long I was on there, and I missed it. But he's engaged to one of the fishing community girls. I didn't even know that, and he's a pretty cool dude. But yeah, I really hate that I missed that.
There's a channel I watched for years, still watch from time to time. It's called Aqua Chigger. Aqua Chigger is the guy's name, and he is a legend. So he's got a bigger channel, but you meet a lot of the channels by watching his stuff.
Right.
Aqua Chigger.
Oh yeah, Aqua Chigger. Okay.
Yeah, the Chig. Yeah.
Now he does the metal detecting. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. He's a pretty famous metal detector. Does an awful lot of Civil War stuff. Travels the world. He's on the pro staff for different people.
Are you subscribed to let's see, Ohio River Fishing or let's see, what's the other one? Dang, I don't even know all the names right now because I can't even get back on my phone.
There's a bunch of channels that are out there.
There really is a lot of good channels. Yeah,
Aqua Chigger is like one of the huge channels, you know. He's,
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Metal detecting is the one I'm talking about.
no, I don't know. I'm not. I'm not.
He's hilarious. He's hilarious. Can you dig it? Metal detecting, and he is Alicia Barnett, which is a catfish girl from the catfishing community. I bet anything CFM knows her.
Never
You know
heard of her.
Alicia. You never heard of Alicia?
Never heard of her.
That's a mess of whales.
Yeah, see all the black dots?
I'm laughing my ass off right now because I don't know. Anywho, yeah, he's a doozy. Go check it out. Just saying.
They
Yeah.
said there was 200 too, not 100, 200.
Mm. That's like a big.
Rich, I love you. I don't
I
either.
think isn't it? Yeah, I mean, isn't it like it's a different channel? It's called the Hot Mess, I believe now. Is it changed?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she, for some reason, felt the need to change her name throughout her
Yeah.
journeys.
There's one called Messy Hole that I know. Messy Hole, look it up. Messy
Never
Hole.
heard of her.
Never
Yeah.
heard of her either. Becky Howell.
That's what I said. Never heard of her.
It's her channel. She's a meditator.
I've never heard of any of these people, by God. What are y'all
Yeah.
talking about? Why y'all always lying?
It's a husband and wife team, and they've got a main metal detecting channel, and she splintered off and made her own, and that's just called Messy Hole.
Sis Ash, what's
She's
up?
cute.
Yeah, I was down on that beach today, and the sign said, "Be careful, there's whale carcasses still on the beach," but I didn't see any. But yeah, there was about 200 of them beached themselves.
I don't want no carcasses. I want meat.
Mm.
I
What
want
do they
meat.
do with those? Do they haul off as many as possible to
I'd
some?
pick them up and make bone broth out of it, wouldn't you?
No, not at my first. No, probably not. I'd do something. I think I don't know what I would do. Me? No, I wouldn't. I'd be like, hey, there's a bunch of dead whales over there. If y'all want them, y'all go take care of them. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
'cause
over here.
something killed them. Something. No. Yeah,
No,
you're right.
they all swam ashore. They all swam
Oh.
ashore. They say that something happens to their radar, like their navigation,
Yeah.
and they all missed the entry to the river, and they all landed on the beach. And of the 200, I think they said they saved about 30 of them.
Oh, wow.
And the rest of them that died there, they brought in trucks and machines and took them to the dump, I'm assuming. And the ones that were, how should I say it nicely? The ones that they didn't think they could take to the dump, they just dug a hole in the sand and put
Right.
them in the sand. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But anyway, life in Australia.
Yeah, violet whales are known to do that. They're famous for mass beachings and death.
Yeah.
Um,
I was on a yacht. I was on a yacht one day sailing up the east coast. There was 4 of us went out for a weekend away, and we're just in the middle of nowhere. There a couple of container ships coming by. You know, it's just we're just relaxing, and then all of a sudden there's like 100 of them just come up next to the boat, and as the boat's sailing along in the breeze, they're just coming up and then down and then up and then down like porpoises or dolphins. And they just swam with us for about half an hour. They just stayed with us right next to the boat. They just spread right across both sides of the boat. And then they all disappeared at the same time. Like they just, we were getting our cameras. Yeah, they're pretty freaky.
Somebody's come after, wanted to make sure your cherry was popped. Well.
Oh, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that. That's so awesome. Thank you, sweetheart. That's That's my bestie. Johnny
No, but-
Small Pepper with a $4.99 super
You know what?
sticker.
I never even paid attention until he explained it.
So hold on though. I just wanted to make sure there's one thing. Was there a super chat? Oh, there's another one. There's a difference
my
between a super chat and a
gosh.
super sticker, right?
Oh my gosh.
So I'm just curious. Like, is
Johnny,
Johnny your
stop.
first super stickers, and the other fella
Aw.
was your first chat? I'm just curious.
Yeah, the first one was the first. I don't know. Johnny, $9.99. Oh my gosh. I love you. I love you so much. Oh my gosh. Stop! You're killing me, Johnny. Stop. Another $4.99. Oh my gosh. Stop. He's killing me. I'm gonna start crying. Stop.
Get out of bed, Johnny, before you break.
I love Johnny. Oh my gosh. Stop.
He's a lovely guy.
Yeah, he's my bestie. He's my bestie,
know-
Pepper.
Until he
Yeah,
explained
exactly what John said. What a suck up.
Until he explained it, I didn't realize. The small was large.
Oh my gosh.
I
I
did-
love you,
yeah.
Johnny. Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that.
But Johnny, it's cool that you're tipping the girls, but you got to buy some beer to stay in the place. You know
That's
that.
right. Yeah. Or bring more girls.
Oh no, he literally just made my heart smile. Like,
Homestead.
I need a loaf of bread.
aw.
I need a loaf of bread to feed the patty melons.
Maria, oh honey, I love you so much. I'm so glad you're here. I love you, darling. Oh my gosh. You guys, y'all just literally make me so happy just being here. Honestly. Just being here. Just a chat is awesome, and I just love you guys so much.
Well, I seen you alive, and I thought I can't let Miss Wendy go by without saying g'day.
Middle finger, all you haters.
Aw. See, now we're gonna
Mhm.
get the hateful speech from Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny. I love you, Dobo. You and Maria, y'all are amazing, and you know I got your back. I got you. And Johnny, oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that. Oh my
we
gosh,
know that works.
Froggy! Seriously, Froggy! Oh my god!
We're going to get into.
Right.
You're going to keep it up, and we're going to get that brief nudity I was promised.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I
Hey,
don't
that's-
even know.
That says pounds as well. It doesn't say dollars.
I
So-
love you, Froggy. Oh my gosh, Froggy, you're supposed to be taking the kids to school and stuff. What are you doing? Why are you in here? You're supposed to be working. I love you, Froggy. Oh my gosh. I love y'all so much.
So we need one someone saying that 555 and we're going blah, 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 and we're going to be going 666. Who's up to the next 666?
Johnny's buying me a toupee is what he's doing. He wants me to shave his.
He says he's also going to send you some llama hair.
He wants me to shave my head. I'm not shaving my hair off. It's down to my back. I'm not shaving my hair.
I'll see if I can pull out my red, white, and blue wig tomorrow. I wear that on special occasions for the next live. It's very freaky. See? Everyone's gone quiet.
I'm just like I didn't expect any of that, and it kind of like shocked me. And I just love you guys so much.
This has been a pretty good thing for you. I don't know if you can hear me. My microphone on this phone I think is going out. And I hate to give up the phone.
Hey, I want you to, Robert, you've been my number one supporter. You have been with me since before I even had a channel.
Honey.
You remember that?
It has been a while.
Yeah.
Wendy.
Before I even started my channel, and you're just absolutely amazing, and I love you to death. You've always supported me. You've always been there.
I got to support the Tennessee girls,
That's right. Go Vols, right? No, I'm just kidding. We
Go
go Vols, but we go good soul is what we do.
going on,
we grow
Krabby?
the stuff.
Hey, Krubby.
Yeah,
Pon-
Johnny's going to do something with the llama hair.
Pontoon Jody, I was saying hi to you, Wendy. She's saying hi. She was showing some thumbs up. She had to go to work.
Who was that? I'm sorry.
Jody?
Jody?
Pon-
Hold on. I
Pontoon
miss
Jody.
Jody. Oh my gosh. I miss Jody. Hold on.
I slip in and
Oh
watch
my
her
gosh.
fishing a lot of times.
Yes, Jody, I love you, girl. I've got to get a hold of you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go Thursday, but if I can, we're definitely gonna go. If you still want to go out, but I love you, girl. I'll talk to you today.
Johnny, man.
See, she set up there, with that boat and everything that she's got. That's the good stuff right there.
Johnny doesn't want to support a Tennessee girl. Yeah, you are, Johnny. You support me and Jody. We're Tennessee girls. That's what we are.
Cheers, Lloyd. Cheers, my friend. Hope all's well with you.
Silly rabbits.
Well, I just wanted to come up and say hello, and I said I don't see you on too much, and I was about to go to bed. See, we're headed into bed or breakfast time, and I'm going to have to make a choice. I think I'm going to try to head myself to bed and take a nap, and maybe get up early.
Early? It is early. It's 4:30 a.m.
Well, I mean early for me, relatively speaking. Maybe sometime before 12. Maybe.
Oh gosh.
I don't have to be anywhere. I've got to get some peach seeds boxed up and ship them off this week, and that's about all. We've got I've got 2 more boxes of peach seeds to send out to people, whoever wins tonight, being Tuesday night on
Who's live?
it's Danny Days.
Danny
Danny
Days.
Days Homestead, yeah.
Yeah, Danny Days is having one tonight.
What
And I
time?
promise. I'm not sure. Probably, I think 7:30 or so.
Just give me a sec.
I'm not sure, but I promised out 2 boxes of those
You can
seeds.
drop that link, somebody, please. If you're a moderator, please drop that link. Danny Days ahead. I do have her. I do not have the notification set up, I don't think.
Yeah, but yeah, I've got that.
Not on purpose. You just, you know when you don't see people a lot.
Yeah, and even if you do have a notification set, sometimes you don't see them.
Right.
And if there's the algorithm, I heard y'all talking about the
Hey,
algorithm
Freedom Frog.
first.
There you go. I shared it in the private chat for you there. I don't know
Thank
if,
you.
but that's the link to Danny Days Live. In 7 hours, it's premiered.
There's so much mysticism and legend and twice told tales about the algorithm that is always changing and upgrading. And
I honestly, just from this live that I'm doing right now, I swear, if you guys do not go check out what I listened to tonight for 3 hours, you're missing out. You're gonna learn so much.
What was this one?
Please, if you do not, please share that link, Rich.
Okay.
If you guys do not, then you're going to miss out on so much, and you may be doing it wrong. You may be still doing it right. I don't know. But from what I gathered, as we're all doing it wrong. And I'm going to change a lot of things with my channel.
now, whose live is that you were talking about?
Net's blog.
Yes.
Or block? Whose?
But she had a guest, and I actually went up on panel. And,
Who was that? Whose channel?
NetsV Blog 21.
NetV blog. Okay.
Yeah. And she had a guest, and the guest is sports. Oh gosh, now I forgot it. What was it, Rich? Sports.
Just give me a sec.
I just forgot it. I didn't write it down. I have it in my
Sports
phone.
Insights.
Insights, yeah.
Yeah.
And he is absolutely amazing. He details everything about everything when it comes to the guidelines of YouTube and how
There's
you
the
should
link
be
in
doing
private chat
things.
there.
And not saying that that's what you need to follow, but it's going to give you a lot of insights.
You're gonna have to scroll through it a little bit. They go in between Chinese or the lettering, but the fella talks English, and
Yes.
he covers quite a few areas of different things, which narrowing down on your channel focus, your niche, to algorithms, to sharing links on chats. It goes in pretty depth, but you have to like scroll and find it because it's three or something hours live.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Well,
Yeah,
Might be a bit
you don't
tricky.
have to watch the whole thing, but kind of
Yeah.
scroll through and see what you want to listen to. But I'm telling you what, you're not going to regret it because I learned a
pretty
lot.
wild.
A lot of people in our community, and I hate to say our community because we are in several communities, but we have a lot of people have learned a lot of stuff today because
Okay.
we don't read it. We don't take the time to read all those details, and he does, and he put it out there.
Well, talking about reading, right? You know how the other two misfits on The Good Cop, Bad Dog, they give me grief about keeping a diary. They say, keeping a
Okay.
diary?
I'll be right back. I gotta get my phone charger.
Well, this is next year's diary.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
That's good stuff.
No, well, it's they call it a planner. Well, good luck to them. They call it a planner. We don't call them planners here. We call them diaries. You know, that's
Yeah.
No, we call a planner something else. They were just pulling your leg.
Yeah.
yeah,
Journals,
Just call it
planners.
journal or something like that, you know.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I thought I'd better bring the hard copy in the
Oh,
room. just
yeah,
so that
okay,
next
never
time-
mind. Maybe that is a journal. I mean, a planner. Maybe that is a planner.
Well, anyway, as you can tell, we're always different in Australia. We do it our way.
There you go.
Yeah, we don't copy anybody. Sort of. But yeah,
The diary is a time-honored thing. That's a time-honored thing there, and it can really be a lot of help to you.
I've kept records for years and years and years of where I was, what I was doing, what I earned. I had a business years ago, a long time ago, decades ago, and the insurance company that I had insured for workers' comp for the staff that I had working for me wanted to put my bill up by 5 times the amount I was paying, and I refused. And I said, no, forget it, mate. And by law, I had to have it. And then I challenged him and said, why is it so high? And he said, for the money you're making, you can't be making that with the staff that you're saying you have. And I said, who's it for you to judge, you know, like how much money I can make with the staff I've got? And they took me to court. They wanted me to, they actually audited me twice. Like they sent the tax guys out to go through all my records. And then they weren't happy with what they found. They thought I was withholding. So they said, we're going to take you to court to show the rest of your paperwork. You'll have to go under oath. And man, I was that angry with them that I said, you know what, I'm not even going to pay for a solicitor, because I went down to court and I spoke to one of the people down there, and they said, if you're just going to say what I told them I was going to say, you don't need to waste your money on a solicitor. Just tell the judge you let them in. They audited you twice. And did you withhold anything? You just say no, and it's done and dusted. And that's what happened. Like all these barristers turned up with their wigs on, and they're giving me grief about this, giving me grief about that. And then the judge said, were you audited? I said, I was audited twice, not just once, twice on these dates. And the judge was female, and she said, did you show or withhold? Did you show everything or withhold anything? And I said, No, they had complete access to the office, all the files. I just said, go for it. You look at whatever you want to look at. I've got a business to run. I can't sit here all day while you turkeys are raiding my paperwork. And they stayed in the office with my wife at the time. She stayed there just to make sure everything was fine. And the judge just said to their bloke, so you did audit twice and you did go through all the paperwork? And he said, yes. And she just went, find in favour of the defendant, case closed. And yeah, we got into the lift to go down because it was upstairs in a high rise. Got into a lift to go down, and there's two barristers. And I said to him, mate, well, that was a waste of time and money. And they smiled at me and said, no, it wasn't. We've made our money. Like the insurance company are paying for it. And I just said, you know, it's just a load of garbage. I was going to say something else. But yeah, so ever since that fateful lesson, I've kept records on everything.
Definitely. Always keep records on everything. You can open up my husband's glove box and his thing in between his seats. What's that thing called? I don't know what's called, but it's full of receipts. And I'm like, you got receipts for buying dog food from 2019. Like, why? It's insane. Like, yeah.
You gotta hold 7 years over here minimum.
Not on dog food. I mean, sometimes you just gotta let go and organize.
Depends if you're claiming that for a deduction on your taxes.
He's not. He's just he gets out of a store, he wads it up, he puts it in his stuff. I'm like, you can't even open it to put sunglasses in there. Open it up and it's like marshmallows are popping out everywhere. I'm like, what is this? He's like, oh, that's just the receipts from whatever last week. And I look at it and it's like 2012. Like, seriously? Like,
Sandy
sometimes
Toes.
you gotta let go.
Welcome to the house, Sandy Toes from the Whit Sundays of up in Queensland.
My lover. That's my Sandy. Sandy, come up here and talk to me, baby. What you doing?
She's actually, what time is it up there?
She's probably tired.
Yeah. This is Auslander. Well, I started Auslander off here. He's been going off. But if you run a business in Australia, you need to rent a storage unit for all the paperwork you need to keep. You know, mate, I'm telling you. And that's one. And you know what? After so many years, a guy walked into the business and said, "I heard you're thinking of selling." And I said, "No, not really. Not unless I get the right price." And he done it like in the movies. He come and said, "Here's my one-time offer." He wrote it down. This is it. He said, "You got to accept it in 24 hours, or otherwise I'm going to go next door to another business, which was similar." He said, "But I want yours." And I went home and I said, "Oh, look, I'm not going to sell for this." And the wife said, "Just kill it. Like, why wouldn't you? Take the money and run," with all the dramas. And so, yeah, another one of life's strange experiences.
Yeah. We all got strange experiences, that's for sure. But don't save everything. Just save the important things.
And my tax agent, I tell you, I had this great tax agent, and he said, "You're selling it now?" Yep. He said, "Well, see that money you got?" Yep. He said, "Put this amount in here, this amount in there, and this amount in there, and there's your next 3 or 4 years. Go have a holiday. You don't need to work again for a little while." So I took a whole year off and traveled around and had a great time. Spent a bit of money. Yeah,
I wish I could go on vacation. Oh my Lord. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't. I'm gonna lose it.
Well, I went on my wife said I was mad, but I went on a cricket vacation. So I went to all the test match cricket all around the country. Yeah, had a good time. Went to the races all around the country. Had a good time.
Well, if I didn't have all the dogs that I got, I'd have been on a million vacations. But I'm tied down. I got babies to take care of. So
Oh, there
Well,
goes
we
the
lost
Rich.
seeing Tim.
you show your one puppy, and I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 puppies, and
Brisbane.
a lot of adults.
My daughter just moved to Brisbane, Sandy Toes. Moved up there about a week ago. So she's up there. I'm not sure what suburb, but yeah, she's doing a university degree up there, or finishing it off up there.
All right. Well, I've got to jump down from here. Wendy, thank you for having me up here, and congratulations. Congratulations on getting monetized and everything. And y'all be good. See you, Jonesy. Take care of yourself, brother.
See you,
Thank
mate.
you so much, Robert, for coming up. I really appreciate it. We've been together for a long time, and you're awesome. Awesome supporter. You guys do not have Homestead Aquarius. Please go check him out. Please
Love
go
the
check
accent.
him out. Awesome dude. Great supporter, great friend, and sticks with you from the beginning to the end. I couldn't ask for a better friend. I mean, honestly. So
Mhm.
you have a good night, buddy, and I'll talk to you tomorrow or some other time.
All right,
I'm
we'll
sure.
see each other. I'll send you $5 for that endorsement. Thank you.
I love you. Bye.
Checks in the mail. Yeah. But yes. So how you been, Wendy? Since it's just me and you.
Oh, it's good. Where did everybody go? Where did the other ones go? Everybody
Mm.
just dropped off like flies.
So
It's
not
okay.
everyone's a night owl like you.
I know. No, I'm not a night owl either. Really. Well, I kind of am, but
I think every time I turn it on, you seem to be talking to somebody.
well, because I'm a supporter through the night because I'm busy during the day. So
Mhm.
but
Well,
that's my thing.
that's either the beauty or the curse of being in our time zones. That when your sort of main daytime stuff is when we're asleep, and when your sort of late afternoon stuff is on, we're at work, and then it's not until we're sort of relaxed at say 6 p.m., which is your like 2 a.m.
It's almost 5 a.m. now. I'm probably gonna get off here in 6 minutes if nobody else comes up. Because I'm not gonna stay up all day, but I'm having a good time talking, but
I have got a radio show to do. It takes me about an hour, and I have to do that before I finish today because I'm not organised anymore. I used to be organised and have them well in advance, and now I'm doing catch ups. So
yeah.
but
I've
picked
got
up a
I've
real.
got I've got a whole crew of dogs to take care of here in about an hour probably. But
So what breed are they?
they're Chihuahua Dachshund mix, so they're called Chiweenies.
Okay.
But they look like Chihuahuas with a long body.
Wow.
But they're gorgeous. Some of them are white with spots that look like cows. Some of them are brown with white spots, and they're chocolate mostly.
Yeah. When I was 17, I used to go into the pub where you couldn't go until you're 18, but I used to go into the pub at 17, and I had a Chihuahua as my pet, and he used to go in my big winter jacket in the pocket. And as I walked around the pub buying a beer, he'd stick his head out of my jacket, and everyone would love him. The women would love him. The blokes would pat him on the head. Everyone wanted to talk to the dog. They didn't want to talk to me, but it seemed to be a very good plan that I sort of worked out that if I take this little Sam, we called him, if I take Sam to the pub, I get to talk to more ladies than I would do if I didn't take Sam to the pub. So,
Right.
yeah, I used to have a bit of fun with Sam.
Yeah.
So now we've got little Charlie. So he's in there biting slippers and biting your feet.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Racing around the room.
They literally, I walk around, they climb my legs and cry, and
That's it.
like they're all spoiled. I've got them trained on puppy pads and stuff, and
Yeah.
they're a hot mess. I'm gonna tell you, they're hot. And that was a big point that I was trying to make earlier. I'm gonna be making a second channel, and I'm gonna do the things right. So you'll be seeing a lot of dog videos, but it'll be on my second channel, not on my main channel.
Well, if anyone that knows I do radio work and play music and stuff, that's going to be on the ARI channel, the Australian
Okay.
Radio Indie TV channel from now on.
I'm gonna
And
drop
radio-
this link real quick. If anybody
Radio-
else wants to come up, I'm gonna drop this link. And I will stay on for another 15-30 minutes if you want to come up. If not, I will end it after me and Jonesy quit talking. And Cajun, I will tell you that channel here in just a second.
Yeah,
Continue. Sorry.
No, I was just saying that my music now is going to be on my music channel. I'm not going to mix the music with this one.
Exactly.
This one's gonna be more of the sights and scenes and what goes on in Tasmania. And there's a third channel in the process now that's I think we discussed that a while back, and that's in the process of getting footage together for that.
Exactly. And that's what you should do. You shouldn't mix it up. And I'll tell you why. Give me 1 second. Okay. Johnny, will you please drop NetSpeed blog channel her live stream?
Yeah, I can do that. Want me to do it?
Cajun, yeah, either you, Johnny, whoever wants to drop that. For Cajun wants to know the channel I was talking about to get all the information that you need to making your YouTube, your channel better. I mean, honestly, the right ways to do things. I think that's what he's talking about. So,
Okay. Here we go. Let me.
NetSpeed blog 21.
Oh. I think
And whoever else you want to drop links for, that's fine with me. I mean, I'm good with that.
Well, I think I just dropped the link. Is it for that video? Did that turn up? Where am I?
I'm trying to look at my phone here, but it's slow. So
I'll go again. So there's I just dropped the link at the bottom. That's the video. Well, actually, I'm not a mod, so that doesn't.
You're not a mod?
No.
Oh, geez.
So that link doesn't.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll let Johnny get it, and then I'll make you a mod for the next time. How's that? That way you ain't got to worry about it. All right, Johnny, NetSpeed blog. Let's see. I don't even see you in the chat, Jonesy.
Huh? Yeah. Radio Jonesy. I'll post again at the bottom. There we go.
It might be my phone. I'm lagging.
Johnny. There you go. Anything?
Not bad. Actually, I get breathing space. I got the fucking grant and got a surprise. I'm not getting 5.
Thank you, Johnny.
696.
What?
Yeah, $6,796 something.
Okay, that's awesome.
Jonesy, mute, please. Thank you. Mute. Yes, Johnny, thank you so much for dropping that link. That's the one that Cajun wanted, I think. A lot of great information over there. Just awesome. Johnny was there, and he can sit there and tell you it's awesome information.
Sorry about that. That was
Thank you, sweet girl. Thank you, sissy. I miss you, girl.
There was a friend of mine who got flooded in the floods a few months back, and
thank you, Tiger, for coming by. I'm listening to you, Jonesy.
No, he lost a lot of stuff. He lost a lot of paperwork. Everything got washed out when the flood came through his house, and he lost all his musical equipment, all sorts of stuff. And Well, anyway, the government's just finally, after months of arguing and carrying on, he finally got his grant that they promised
Well,
everyone was going to get a grant. So to
well, I'm glad he
replace,
got. I'm fine. Yeah, he got his grant. That's awesome. That's sad. I hate to hear that.
yeah. Well, anyway, he's happy now. He said, "Geez, I've got money now. I can fix things and buy stuff to get back playing, gigs and give stuff back that he's borrowed to people." And yeah, that's what that phone call was. He's just wanted to.
It's okay. You're fine.
Usually he
You
doesn't
don't
call
have to.
me.
You don't have to explain your phone call, honey. That's fine.
He
I was
usually
just telling
doesn't
you to
call me
mute
this time of night.
because I don't think that you wanted everybody to hear your conversation. So I said mute. I wasn't being mean.
Did it work better when I just swung
When you what?
swung the mic away like that? Does it?
Yeah, I can't hear you now.
Yeah. I should have
It
done
actually
that.
works, so you don't have to actually hit mute. You
Yeah,
just
no. See,
slang it.
I can be talking to you like this, and then I can.
Oh wow, that is pretty cool. The only problem is if I do that, it's gonna pick. But if I do that, it's gonna pick up my dogs because that's usually where they're at on each side of me. So if I swing it to the side, I'm gonna get dogs.
Yeah, but anyway, it's good news for him. I've been sort of
Yes,
looking
for
after him,
sure.
but yeah, floods. Australia full of droughts or floods.
Good night, Johnny. Big hugs. Love ya. Thank you
See
for
Johnny.
being here.
Get
You're
some sleep.
welcome, Suey. Love you, sis. If anybody wants to come up, hit that link and I'll stay up for a few more minutes. Not going to stay up much longer, but if y'all want to come up and chat, it's cool.
And if not, I will go do a radio show, and Miss Wendy will go to sleep.
Miss Wendy will probably go to sleep at some point, yeah. Before I got to take care of the doggies.
Make the lunches and.
No, I'm not making lunches today because hubby's actually off work today, so I don't have to do all that. But that also means that I've got to take care of everything before he gets up so he can go do his thing and I can do my thing. And I've got to go to the post office and the grocery store and all that good stuff.
So can I ask, is your hair the same color as your avatar at the moment?
Oh, yeah, it is. My roots are not. My roots are dark as can be because I'm not colored, but I'm not going to right now. So it's fall. In the fall, let my hair grow dark.
Yep.
My avatar actually, my hair is actually dark because my hair is usually almost white. It's like really, really blonde. Yeah, but I'm letting it grow out and I'm letting it be dark for the fall. That's just what I do.
That's nice. Gets all the oils and stuff back into your hair.
I let it, have you ever heard of, work and rest on the seventh day? I do that with my hair. I let it rest. Every winter, I let my hair rest.
That's good.
I'm not going to keep putting stuff in my hair continuously.
My daughter was in the beauty school doing hairdressing and all sorts of stuff. She was dyeing my beard. She was waxing my back. She was waxing my chest. She was doing all sorts of weird stuff because I was a guinea pig.
My niece works for a big time hair professional in Chicago. So yeah, I know what to do. And I actually was a cosmetologist back in the day, but we did hair and makeup and all those good things. But I'm just going to let my hair rest during the winter because it gets dry. And if you start putting all those chemicals on there, it's going to make it worse. So I'll just let it be what it is,
That's what she said. She said that to me. She said, don't dye your hair, Dad, which was funny because there wasn't much there anyway. But
it'll dry it out, and you need to let it rest every once in a while. So that's what I do.
Well, that's nice. So, what have you? What was in your day today, Wendy? Way back when you slept in the daylight for a little while, you woke up, you fed the dogs, you done the
Did you say
housework.
did you say I sleep?
Yeah,
No, I'm
you got to
kidding.
sleep in the daylight because you're up all night.
I sleep about 3 or 4 hours in the morning. I get up, literally. I sleep about 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
I will be sleeping here in about an hour, and I will get up in about 4 hours, probably. And I get all the dogs, and I take them out for their walks, and I do all
Mhm.
the feedings, and I clean the house, and I make sure. Which this is the thing that I do before I go to bed. When I'm up all night, I try to make sure the house is clean. Make sure the dishes are all done and washed in the dishwasher so I can just put them up in the morning. Make sure all the laundry's done and folded and ready to put away.
Yep.
And then I just take care of the dogs when I get up, and then I go out and I do my gardening, and I do my uh, seed saving, and I work in my shed, and I do a lot of different things. A lot. I'm busy all day long. Plus I'm working on a second channel. Actually, I'm working on two more channels. And one of them is actually it's a channel that's going to be consisting of a lot of jewelry. So
Okay.
I'm working really hard on that. I've not let
Nice.
anybody really know a lot about that, but I'll be selling a lot of jewelry. Um,
Oh, I
so
remember this conversation. Yeah.
yeah. So I stay busy like 24/7. I never get a break. Except for the
Mm.
middle of the night.
It's always good to be busy.
Yeah.
Have you ever used Dropbox, the file saving and file sharing?
No, but I've heard of it. I've just never used it.
All right. So, like, I was on a basic plan, which is basic. It's for the basic one's for free,
Hmm.
and then I went to the business version. And what I've said to them now, I don't want to be on the business version. I'm not paying it anymore. I want to go back to the free plan because I don't send the files as much as I used to now. So I thought it'd be a waste of
Love you,
money.
John. Have a good night. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I was looking at chat and I feel so bad.
And what they're doing now, Dropbox, they're not letting me upload anything to Dropbox. So the business, the free plan is yeah, they're saying it's the big one or it's nothing. So they're playing
Hmm.
very silly buggers. So you know what, Dropbox, I'll just go somewhere else.
So
Or
Dropbox is what now? Where you just drop?
they're not
I'm confused.
because I said I'm not paying I'm not on the business plan anymore. I'm going back to basic. And
But
my one year
what is Dropbox? Is it
you put your
mail?
no, well, it can be whatever you want. You put your files, like your music files or your
Oh,
uh,
okay.
whatever your
So
business files.
it's like Google storage.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you give a link to somebody else to that file that you want to share it with, and they can download it from. Like when I do a radio show, I do radio shows for different people. I put them in the Dropbox. And
Suey, are you leaving, honey? I love you, sis. Thank you for coming in.
anyway, they're playing silly buggers. So I've either got to rejoin with a new email to go back to the basic, which probably would be the smartest thing.
I always do everything basic. If they want me to pay for something extra, then I
Yeah,
need to be making money somewhere to pay for that. I'm not gonna like I
yeah,
did that with Canva at first. You know, you do
mm,
the trial and then like the 2 weeks trial, and I was like, wait a minute, I think I'll go ahead and pay for this. And I paid for it, and I'm like, but it's not benefiting me. So don't pay for extra stuff that you don't need. If you're
no,
not making money somewhere, then why do it? I mean, I can see people that
yeah,
go on YouTube and do their videos that put up the most generic thumbnails, and their videos do great. and I can spend 20 minutes trying to make a thumbnail and their video done better than mine. You know,
Yeah.
don't waste your money. Don't waste your money on that stuff. Unless you're up there making money that you can waste, don't do
Yeah.
it. Just use the free versions of everything.
Yeah, but what they're doing, they're saying now they're not letting me go back to the free version. They're leaving the stuff that's in there, but they're not letting me put any more stuff in. They're saying your Dropbox is full. So I've
Oh,
emptied it. I've emptied it right out to only what needs to be in there. And they're still saying that you can't access it, you can't drop it in. So that I
yeah.
think it's like a digital sort of system that they must have a program in to say, we'll just give him a hard time for a while, and I'm sure he'll.
I don't know. I don't
either-
waste my time on all that crap. I'm sorry. I mean, good point, but I just do not. I just do generic and cheap and free, and
Mr. Homestead Aquarius, I'm Mr. Generic over here.
exactly. That's me too. I'm just like, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a struggling YouTuber, so
Exactly.
I gotta be a Mr. Generic.
I'm not a professional. I'm not, anything. I'm not gonna sit there and like go all out and like everything I do. It comes from my phone. It's real. It's me. It's upside down. It's crooked. It's blurry. I might look like crap. My hair's a mess. I don't give a crap. If you don't like me for me, move on. That's the way I see it.
That's why we
I'm
like you.
I'm just me.
That's why
I
we
don't
like you.
believe, and I just don't believe in all that craziness that people do. I just
Well,
don't.
like in the music scene, which I keep relating to because that's where I've been living for a while. Like the performer gets up on stage, does his thing, either puts his outfit on, does his little songs and plays guitar.
That's different. That's different. They have to be.
Yeah, but no, then the real person comes off stage and goes back, gets changed back into his, like civvies, and
You're like, who's that?
yeah, and they go, that's him, and I go,
Who are you? Really? Was that
Yeah.
you out there?
That's right.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's different when you're a stage person and you got to impress an audience and all that. But I mean, honestly,
That's what we do here, in a small scale. YouTube is that.
yeah,
You
many people are trying to be too fake,
Yeah.
though. It
That's it.
pisses me off. It pisses me off. It really does. I'm like, are you serious? Just be yourself. Oh my God. If people can't love you for yourself, then who are they as a person? Why do you want them to be subscribed to you? Why
That's
why do you want them to be your friend? Why? They're not going to know the real you. They're going to know the fake you.
Yeah. You just made me laugh then because my wife says, "Go out and play with your fake friends on YouTube."
Mm-hmm.
She says, "Go out and talk to your fake friends." I said, "It's like this is like for me, this is like going to the bar.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
walk in the door and you go, 'Hey, Wendy, how you going? How's your day
Love
been?'"
you, ladies. Have a good night, honey. Or day,
That's
I
what-
mean.
That's what I like about the lives. It's like a social gathering, and you're sitting in the comfort of your house or your home or your studio or
Well,
wherever
and
you are.
that's the thing. I mean, and you notice I'm on Avatar because I've done told you, I don't want all of my life exposed in what I'm doing. I've got dogs in my background. I might be cooking. I might be smoking.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's not what I want to put out there. I am
No.
not going to be a fake person ever. I'm going to sit there and tell you what I'm doing. I will fart and tell you I'm farting. I mean, I
Okay.
just don't care.
I could have a 6'6" surfy dude with long blonde hair and say, "Hey, this is me. How you going?
Exactly.
And welcome to my world. And what do you look like? Well,
Here's the thing. Watch my videos and you know the real me. That's all I can tell you. If you don't
That's
watch
it.
my videos and you want to come on my live stream and you want me to hang out and show you what I'm doing at the time, then there's
Mhm.
issues. There's issues with you because I'm sitting here having a conversation when I can be in the chat. You know, go watch my videos every once in a while. I say that to people. You know, people come in my chat and they're like, well, you're not moving around. No, I shouldn't be. You know, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I shouldn't be showing you about me cooking breakfast. I don't have to move around my kitchen to show you what I'm doing right now. I'm going to sit right here on my avatar. If you want to see what I do, go watch my damn videos. If you don't like what you see, move on. I mean, I'm just straight up. I'm a country girl. I don't give a shit.
I'm just reading Auslander's last
I
comment.
know. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
man.
I get on a mission.
If us blokes were in it for the dollars, we'd be wearing drag and
I love
talking
you, Maria.
about woke BS, which you're on the it's and you'd be on cable TV or something. But anyway, it's
Maria, baby, Dubbo. Maria, you and Willie have a great night. Thank you so much for the super chats. Y'all are amazing. I can't wait till we get to hang out one day. And y'all aren't that far from me, and we are gonna definitely hang out for sure. I gotta talk to y'all soon about something, anyways. Absolutely love y'all. Big hugs and kisses. Mwah. Is that allowed? Mwah.
well, hang on.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Yeah, it's like social media. Auslander, I've really
Carol,
turned
good
away
morning.
I've turned away from Facebook. I just do a family group on Facebook.
Yeah.
And then I just say happy birthday to people that have their birthdays.
Yep.
And that's about it.
Me too.
Some might ask me.
I have it too, and actually, everybody gets all pissy because they're like, "Well, why don't you message me and this and that?" No, I took Messenger off my phone because it was blowing up constantly, and I don't need that on my phone. I don't need extra stuff for me to
turn the
do during the day.
notifications off. All my
I just took the
notifications.
app off I know I took the app off my phone.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, do you have Messenger? I'm like, no, I don't.
I can still use Messenger for different things, but I turned all the notifications off. So when I want to look at the phone, I look at the phone. It's not like ding, oh, what's that? I'll go have a look. Ding,
Yeah,
no. I'll go have
it does that enough with YouTube. My phone goes off and then Drew will be like in his recliner and my phone will be like on the charger, like way up in the next room or something. He'll be like, your phone's going off. I'm like, that's just YouTube. And that's about 9 o'clock p.m. It starts going off nonstop. Like everybody's going live. It's like you're getting so many notifications. I'm like, it's just lives, because I got everybody's notifications on.
Auslander, I start to worry about you, mate.
Maria, I love you. Carol, thank you so much for coming in. Carol is amazing. She is my girl. We've been around for a while together, and I've not got to talk to her forever. And Carol, I'm so glad you're here. Love you. I know I've not been around over in certain channels, and I've just been really busy and had a lot going on. She's in Michigan.
Yep. I've seen that. That's the cold. That's the north, isn't it? That's the cold area.
Yes. Assuming. Michigan's cold.
Yep. Yeah. You wonder why. Well, it's funny when you live somewhere and you accept that's where you live. You know what I mean? Like you grow up in an area and you think, this is where I belong. This is where I am. This is where I'm going to stay. And then you just go somewhere else and you think, geez, this is a cool spot.
Well, because when you go to a different spot, you're going in a different season. With Tennessee, okay, I'm happy to be in Tennessee. This is why. Because we never have weather like our seasons don't change. I mean, if they do, like right now I'm cold. Okay, I'm cold. It's like 50 degrees. I'm cold. But that's freezing to me. My family grew up in Illinois. I lived in Illinois, and Illinois' wind and the weather, oh my gosh, I couldn't even 50-degree weather in Illinois is 1,000 times worse than what it is in Tennessee. You know, we're literally like fall all year round, and then some summer heat. I mean, it's just our weather's good.
I've just got to grab something. Hang on.
You're fine. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like our weather is not that bad. And we get our random snowstorms, which of course if it sprinkles rain, everybody has to go get their milk, bread, and eggs because, But now people probably aren't doing that because eggs are $4 a dozen. Luckily I got chickens. I haven't had milk in 2 weeks.
I'm back.
Yeah, Carol, man, I don't even know. Like I thought I haven't looked at the weather actually. I did look at it earlier. It said 40 something degrees or something. But I know we had a little bit of a frost yesterday. And I just stopped planting stuff. Like all my seedlings that I planted that I normally bring in and I just baby all year long because of the puppies that I've got and the dogs and stuff. I'm not even going to do that this year. I'm just kind of taking a break. I got big ass broccoli plants. That's all I know. And tomato plants going crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. $5 a gallon for milk. Yeah, exactly. I haven't even bought milk. Like I only need milk really to cook. I'm not a milk drinker, but it's like seriously.
Do you have milk in your tea?
I'm missing breakfast where I can actually make me some oatmeal with milk and not water, and fried eggs, and it costs you $20 to make a breakfast anymore. When you add bacon or sausage, it's ridiculous. We are really all of us are struggling right now. And our electricity bill went from my gosh.
I can't work out why here in Australia they say the electricity is going to go up about 33% because of overseas pressures, like the war overseas, this overseas, that overseas. Well, we make our own electricity here. Like we've got our own coal. We don't buy coal from overseas. We've got our own coal, and we've got our own wind farms. We've got our own solar panel places. We've got our own hydroelectricity. Why is it expensive? Why is the price going to go up because of overseas pressures? That's like saying I've got my little shop on the corner and I sell bags of lollies, and because there's a war somewhere, my lollies now are going to go up 33%.
It's all a joke, is what it is.
It doesn't make sense.
All a joke. None of it makes sense. You're right. None of it makes sense. And I'm not going to get into all them politics, but I'll tell you what, if I start, I'm never going to stop.
No. I was just thinking about it today. I'm thinking because in Tasmania, we can make more power here than what we've got people. So then the mainlands, they want to connect this power cable undersea, which they've already put in, and it's going to connect to the mainland, and we connect to the main grid of the mainland, and then we have to jump onto their politics because we're in the national grid now. Instead of being our small little grid of ourselves, we're now looking after Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane with our power that we're making down here. But anyway.
I get so frustrated. It's unreal. We can't afford to feed ourselves anymore from the prices of our bills. And my husband makes good money, but here's the thing. They raised prices of everything so much that the lower class people are literally dirt poor, cannot move. I mean, they barely can get a loaf of bread. And then you got middle class people like us that can get the loaf of bread, but we can't afford the ham. It's just unreal. It's getting to be
Yeah.
I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed. And
Well,
I can't. I'm not gonna put it all out here on my channel, but I am
no.
pissed off.
But the days that is places like remember I said my mate just got that phone call before. He's got a little sea fisherman shack on a river. So he's got this little house, little fibro sort of shack. It's nothing special, but to him it's everything. And he's right on the river, hence he got flooded. But he's got beautiful water. He's got a fishing boat. He's got solar panel. He's got water tanks. He gets his own power from the sun. He gets his own water from the rain, and he goes fishing. And the only thing he has to pay is the land tax or the land rates. So he's in his own little world, doing well and looking after himself. And he grows some special tomato plants, and he grows vegetables out the back, and he looks after himself pretty well. He doesn't need a lot of money to live, so he's a musician. He does a few little gigs here and there, makes a bit of money. Everyone's happy, but yeah. But
Right.
anyway, and that's just the way to live. Like this, these homesteaders who are out in the middle of nowhere, they've hit it on the head. They've got it.
No, it's us homesteaders here in the U.S. Listen to this. So we work so hard all year long. Okay, here's the thing: we work all year long to grow these gardens, and we grow food. And I have a freezer full of tomatoes. Okay, work so damn hard to grow what I've grown as far as tomatoes, peppers. This year I didn't grow corn, but I grew okra, herbs, everything. And I freeze dry, I dehydrate, I freeze, I can everything. Here's the thing: when it gets to the time that your crops are dying out and it's time to do all the things, there's no canning jars to be found. So then I don't have canning jars. So everything sits in the freezer. So that's fine. Then all of these food prices go up, and your husband goes to the store and says, well, I did buy a box of noodles. Okay, because we don't make noodles. But I couldn't afford the hamburger meat. Can you make spaghetti? Oh, yeah. I've got plenty. I've got 80 jars of spaghetti sauce in my pantry that I made from last year's crop. But there's not going to be meat. And my husband is a picky person. So he's like, well, there's not going to be no meat. Well, honey, you're going to have to adjust. You're going to have to eat it without meat. And that's where we're at right now. Because you can't afford meat. The fried chicken that we enjoyed once a week, no longer. It's impossible. It's just impossible to enjoy anything that we've enjoyed. And everything has happened in the last 2 years because of the presidency.
That's it.
And it's bullshit. And it goes way beyond the food prices. We're talking food prices, gas prices. We're talking so much. I'm not going to get into it because I'm not that channel. But you already know. We're going through all of it. Yeah, let's go Brandon's ass. I'll potato head his ass. I'll shoot him in the eye with a potato.
Oh, man. And honestly, whatever goes on in America ricochets and happens here for whatever reason. I don't know why. Hey, did you see Auslander? Did you see today's money? The Australian dollar now is dropped to 62 cents.
What do you need, Carol? I've got plenty. What are you talking about? Hold on just a second. Jonesy, I'm so sorry, honey.
No, you're right.
Carol said, well, I'm just now seeing the chat. So Carol said there's no top drawers. Okay. So from our mag over there, Tamara did send me a bunch of lids and rings. I need jars. I've got plenty of rings and lids. I'm pretty sure. If you need something, let me know, honey. I'll mail you some. What do you need, Carol?
Mason jars, are they?
Yeah, I need jars. That's what I need. I need jars bad. Mostly I need jelly jars, to be honest with you. because I've got a lot of strawberries and a lot of peppers to make a lot of jam to send people for free. But it's
Yeah.
going to cost me money, and I don't have even any way to do these things. So, Carol, you will what? You need the seals. You need the rings. What do you need, honey?
Will the seals?
I can send you. I've got like okay. So Tamara sent me a ton of regular mouth lids and seals and wide mouth, and the wide mouth's what I was needing. But I may have extras of each that I could send you. What do you need? She needs the rings, I think. Just email me, Carol. Here. Okay. Here's my email. Nope, it didn't type out right. Hold on. It's hard to do when I'm not on my phone.
Yep.
The lids and the seals. For a wide mouth or regular mouth? I don't have a mod in here that's got my email, I don't think, so.
Yep. Oh, I got your email somewhere.
I
You want me to
got
get
it.
it?
I'm good. No, I'm good, hon. Thank you. I'll get it in here. Let's see. Okay. All right, Carol, there's my email. Email me what you need. Okay, so you need regular. Okay. Lids and seals. I'll see what I've got. I'm not gonna have a whole lot, but I will send you what I've got left for sure. I know I can at least send you one box of each. So
Is it the maid?
email
that
me
the
your
ma-
address. Do what? Right? What?
Is Weaver the married name?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wendy Weaver. Not a ring.
Yeah. My middle name's A, so it's wow.
Wendy A.
Wow.
Weaver.
Wow. Yeah, Carol, send me an email and I will mail you what I got. Just send me an email with your address. Yeah, you're welcome, honey. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we help each other out. I mean, Tamara sent me a bunch because I didn't have anything to work with. And then now I'm just looking for jars. I mean, if I can get jars, woo, I'll be set. But I
Is
can't
that
afford it.
is that because so many people are like prepping and
Yeah,
saving? And,
we're canning from gardening. You have to
yeah.
realize, Jonesy, what we do, we're growing all these tomatoes and these peppers,
Yeah.
and
No,
we're
yeah.
we're making jams and jellies, and we're
Mhm.
making salsa, and we're making canned tomato sauce, and all this stuff. And it takes a lot of jars, a lot. And these stores, I used to be a store manager for Dollar General for
Mhm.
like 6 years. And people would come in there 2 months before canning season and be like, "Do you have candy jars?" I'm like, "Nope, I'm out." And they would be pissed because they go so fast. They go, and you can't find them. You can go
Well,
to Walmart and get the stuff that's left, and usually it's limited edition stuff that costs more money.
okay. So why wouldn't the companies that make that stuff just make more?
The same reason why the companies that should be making more food don't distribute more. I think it's
Mhm.
about distribution. It's not about making. It's about distribution.
Okay.
It's just distribution. Carol says she has a lot of squash. So see, when you got a lot of stuff, you got to put it up. You got to put it up one way or another. You got to dehydrate. You got to freeze. You got to do this and that. Like I said, my freezer is full of my entire garden of tomatoes and stuff. So I've got to get that stuff put up. and Carol's got squash. So we've got to
Mhm.
get that stuff put up. And the only way to do that is to have canning jars to put it up long term. So
Oh, I would
if you
not have
don't,
thought it was that big of a issue, but obviously it is.
it's a very big issue.
Wow.
You can't just go to the grocery store your whole entire life and expect to get what you need.
No. Well, I like the way out here we've got two big chains. There's
Do you?
Coles and Woolworths.
Are they going to
And
be there? Are they going to be there forever, and are they going to be fully stocked forever? That
no,
is the
well,
question.
yeah, but what I'm saying is Coles are now doing this. We've locked in prices on certain items for the next 5 years. Prices are locked in; they won't go up for 5 years. Like they've guaranteed the price.
Okay. Thank you,
So
Robert.
I thought that was awesome. We went in there to have a look around and work out what was locked in, and the prices that they locked in were up. Like they locked in dearer prices. Like
Yeah.
they didn't lock it in at the price that they were. They put the price up and then locked it in. I went, oh man, what is and they're advertising generally is that we're locking in prices. Well, they might as well be saying we're putting up prices. Anyway, that's my little rant.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, that's totally true. You're good. There's just a lot of changes that's going on, and y'all aren't seeing a lot of the stuff that we're seeing over here. And you're
I've,
lucky. You're
I've been
lucky.
there. I was there in 2020. Everyone was happy. Everyone had money in their pockets,
Mm-hmm.
and life was good when you're a
Yep.
musician and you're playing gigs.
In 2020, I was in my car, and I was traveling all around the United States doing my job. And guess what? I've been in my house since then. It worked me to stay home, and then I got stuck to stay home.
Yep.
Yeah. So my life changed when 2020 happened. And I have the shirt. Just saying, I have the shirt. My life changed at 2020.
Yeah, well, a lot of things changed in 2020. We got an email from the government to say, with all the stuff going on in the world, we highly recommend you return home because we can't guarantee your safety in America.
Yeah. What do y'all think about? I mean, I know you're just up here on the panel and I don't know what they're going to say in chat, but what do y'all think about all this? Because I've not been watching the news and I'm not a big news person. And literally, when my husband tells me the news, I tell him to shut up because I don't want to hear it. And I do stay away from the channels that want to bring that kind of stuff. So,
Yeah.
just a question, what do y'all think about this nuclear stuff? What do you think? Is it happening? Is it real? What have you read?
It won't happen. Like what I can't understand is that how can they let a country just missile into another country and do all the damage, and all they seem to do is say, "Here's more weapons. We're not going to help you, but here's more weapons." And like, what if that happened to Australia? Like, what if, say, one of the Asian countries started doing that? What's
Yes,
America
Carol.
going to do? Is America just going to say, "Here's more weapons, and we're not going to help you, but here's more weapons"? Like, it just makes you think the world's gone mad.
Yeah, and that's what I said. I don't really follow it, and I don't.
It's all about
I
the
saw,
money.
I can't go to channels that just talk about news. It stresses me
Yeah.
out to the maximum. I already
Yeah.
have enough stress in my life, and just like Carol said, and I know where she's coming from, and she's like, it just makes me stressed. Yes, it does. So
I'm
Carol,
here.
stay away from that stress, honey.
Yeah.
Just don't
Oh,
go listening to the
no,
crap.
sorry about that. I shouldn't have brought it up. Actually,
No,
I'm
I'm the one that brought it up. I'm the
I'm a
one that brought
music
it up.
I'm a music guy. I love music.
She's not talking about you making her stressed. She's talking about the question that I asked about
Okay.
what's going on. You know, it stresses me out for a minute, but I look at my husband when he starts talking about it, I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the news. If we're going to be nuked and we're going to die, there's nothing any of us can do about it.
No.
So I'm not going to sit here and waste my last hour or 15 hours or whatever worrying about it. What can you do? Nothing.
No,
There's
that's
no
it.
prep involved in that.
I don't think none of that will happen because they're just once that ball gets rolled, you might as well say goodnight, everybody. So I can't see some.
Exactly.
You can never say never, but I can't see any sane human that wants to go down that path. But anyway,
Yeah. Prep up, keep prepping, and pray. That's all you can do. But guess
yeah.
what? I could be prepped with what I have right now, but I can't afford to go out and I've ate half of my preps that I've had for a year because I can't afford to buy anything because of the government right now. So, how do you prep food when you can't afford it? When your electricity bill goes from $140 to $340
And
with
the
two
rest over here.
people. With
Yeah.
two people, your
I'm
bill
hearing you.
goes from $140 to $340 for 2 months, and you call them and they say, "We can't help you." Okay. Well, then now, guess what? We've got to cut down $100 and some dollars worth of food. So then there goes our prep food, okay? So then your
Well,
food deplenishes. So then what do you do then? How can you really prep
that's
when
it.
the government takes everything from you that you do?
Well, here's a question out of left field. How's the dog business? Like, how is the demand there for the pups that you have?
No. That's the reason why I have a house full of dogs, because guess what? None of them are selling, and I'm
Oh,
having to raise them and spend $50 a week on food.
wow.
So when you've got one person working, paying a $400 electricity bill and all the other bills and $50 a week dog food, how much money do you think there is for real people food there? Not very much.
No.
And there's not room for prepping, that's for sure. You know, we can prep all the jugs of water in the world. That's about it.
You know that little pup we got. In Tasmania. There's a lack of dogs. There's just not enough. There's not a lot of dog breeding. Well,
We
if
went
there
through most of our canned food, Carol. Just saying. We went through most of our canned food. That's how bad it's getting. Sorry.
no. Anyway, long story short, the daughter had been looking for a pup.
Peter.
She was going to fly one in from the mainland. That would cost an extra couple of grand just to get it here. And just out of luck, the other day, there's a lady put an ad out saying we've got four of the pups, exactly what she wanted to buy, and I think we paid way too much for it, but she got what she wanted, so which was a good thing, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
Just another member of the family now.
Oh, yeah. I got a house full of them members.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I hope somebody finds some money in their pockets and they want to buy one of those funky looking dogs.
You know, here's the thing. This is my thing, and they used to have a program where you could go and get your dog spayed and neutered for free, okay, or your cats. And I had cats at the time growing up, and there was one time that we took all the cats in the neighborhood and we took them and we had them spayed, microchipped, everything for free on a shuttle bus. Well, they do that shuttle bus today, but guess what? You go, it is $100 per animal because they have to have their rabies vaccinations, they have to have their tags, they have to have their spay or neuter, whatever. $100 per animal. We can't afford $100 worth of groceries a week. So I am thinking about setting up a GoFundMe page And I don't expect anybody here on YouTube to join or whatever. But I'm just going to say, I think I'm going to set up a GoFundMe page and start a fund to where we can get these girls fixed before we find them a home. Because if not, we're going to be in a world of trouble. We are. We're going to be in a world. We're already in a world of trouble. Y'all just don't even know.
Well,
I'm having a hard time right now.
well, you might need some more super chats.
Yeah, I don't want super chats. I want somebody to actually help me figure out a way to get them fixed. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to wait on YouTube and the super chats. I mean, it has to happen before I get another batch coming.
There's no like veterinary schools that.
No. Yeah, there is. But here's the thing: the one that used to do the free spay and neuter, they changed the price, and it's all now it's priced, and it's up, and they're not help anybody. And now that same shelter, they ended up getting 100 beagles like 2 weeks ago, and they're giving away dogs. They cannot take another animal into that shelter. But yeah, if you're caught with more than 4 dogs, you're going to get fined. So what do they expect you to do? I mean, I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
These poor babies deserve somebody to cuddle and love them all day long. And I do. I love every single one of them. But I'm only one human. You know, I can only do so much. And I'm exhausted. I can't. I want them to have somebody to love them, and, you know, they're precious. And it pisses me off. But I can't give them a home, and I've got to struggle to keep them happy, you know?
Yep.
I can give them away, yes. Here's the problem with that. When you put a free ad somewhere to give dogs away, 99% of the time, they're going to be abandoned in the woods around here, okay? Because I'm in the country. So they're going to be abandoned somewhere. They're going to be treated as fighting dogs, or they're going to be tied up outside. And that's not how I roll. I don't want to make money off them, but I want to deliver them to the house or meet the person or some, and I will give them away if that's the case, if I can actually meet with the person, go to their house, you know. But you can't put an ad out and say free dogs ever. Because that poor baby that you've been sitting there taking care of, cuddling and hugging and loving and feeding might get fed to a snake, or might get thrown in a ditch, or might get thrown in a dumpster. And it's sad to say, but it happens every day.
That's sad.
It is sad. It happens every day, though. I see the stories, and it happens. And I will not ever say, hey, here's a free dog. Never. And these dogs, when there wasn't an economy problem, these dogs are worth like $500. But I don't breed them for that. I don't breed them intentionally. They're breeding at this point because I can't do anything about it but put doctors on them, you know, and take care of them. I mean, that's all I can do.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
We have a program
exactly.
called
People ain't able to feed their pets, and they're dumped. Yeah, they dump them out all the time. There is an actual app where it's called, I don't know if y'all know about, it's called Nextdoor. I don't know if y'all have that in your town, but Nextdoor, and you can see everything that's going on in your neighborhood. And there's dogs and cats that get dumped daily. You do not ever say free dog, free cat, free, no. Especially a puppy that's only 2 inches long. Guess what? It's free. Do you know how many snake owners would love to feed that to their snake to get it bigger?
Jeez.
It happens. It happens. And it's sickening, but it happens.
Yep. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're having troubles with them dogs, Wendy.
I still love them with all my heart and soul. I will cuddle them. I will feed them. I'll baby them, give them treats, play with toys, take them out for little walks, and roll around
Mhm.
in the grass with them. And I'll do everything I gotta do until they find the right family. That's just me. They're my little babies. I don't care if there's 800 of them. I'll do it.
Yeah. I
I'm
wish
just
I was
saying.
closer.
I'm just
I wish I
saying.
was closer.
I know. I just wish that I could find a way to get them a good home that somebody will, nobody's close to me. And that's the problem. Everybody's wanting to be, oh, I want one, but they're in other states and stuff. And,
Yep. Well,
I
tell them
can't travel that far.
to get in their car and come over.
Exactly. No, see, that's it. That's it, Robert. I mean, breed uncontrollably is where I'm feeling like it's going to be with me if something doesn't happen, because I've got these babies and I've got these adult dogs, and it's like they've got to go now. I can't do this. I am not a dog hoarder. I'm not.
Mm.
I'm just not one of them people. I'll love them and take care of them till whatever, but
I can hear him. Oh,
one of
there.
them squealing. No, that's somebody downstairs. He's one. Hey, that's one of the adults. He wants a blanket. He's a whiny butt.
Well, when you reach 3 hours, I really got to stop and get off and do a radio show because it's coming
Aw,
up to 9 p.m.
I'm gonna get off here too. I appreciate you coming up, Jonesy.
Well,
Cash,
uh,
be quiet. I think that's Cash. I don't know which one it is. They're squeaky.
well, I've got plenty of time for you, Wendy. So I wish you all the best. Hope it all turns around and
It's all good. I
the sun
appreciate you coming up
shines.
here. We'll figure it all out.
You get plenty
It's
of
all right.
jars. Your dogs all get sold, and everybody wins.
We'll win one way or another, won't we, buddy? Stop
Yeah.
that! Listen to him.
I hear that once and every now and again. Little one.
He's so squeaky. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's got a good set of lungs.
Hang on.
All right, so Auslander Jack. What day is it
Sorry.
today?
He's
It's
not gonna stop.
Monday, Tuesday,
Oh my Lord.
Wednesday. Yeah, I'm going to be on ARI on Wednesday night, our time. Auslander, if you want to pop over to that one, I'm going to run from about 6 till 9. It's just going to be more music and a bit of fun. Tomorrow night. No, tomorrow night. Where are we? I'm lost track. Tomorrow night's the good dog bad thing. Oh, hang on. That is Wednesday. Jeez. No, it's going to be Thursday night, mate. Sorry. Thursday night. I'm going to lock that in from 6 p.m. Eastern, our time. That's all good. I just thought that if someone says I'm going to be on, I'm going to do more of the music talk and stuff on ARI instead of Radio Jonesy.
Can somebody drop the link for ARI?
Can somebody?
Can you drop it, Jonesy?
Oh, let me have a look. It probably.
I'll be right back. Can you hang around for just one more minute?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna try to get this dog put in his kennel because he's wild. Hang on a minute.
I will I don't think I. Let me have a look. ARI. I'll go over to here. Go over to here. Oh, can't do that. Go over to that one. Oh, she's got a nice microphone. I don't think the link. I don't think if I'm not a moderator, I don't think the link will stick. But anyway. Cut, copy. So, where are we? Back here. Over to there. So that's if you can copy and paste that link on your whoever wants it. I don't think that link works for anything but copy and paste. Into the StreamYard. Oh, hang on. No, I can't because it's not my StreamYard. Only the I can only do it in private. Oh yeah, do it in private. Paste that. Yeah, it's in private chat, and I'll get Wendy to drop it when she comes back. But yeah, no, I'm going to do more radio shows and more music videos on ARI and just run that along as the music stuff. So if anyone likes music, independent Australian music, basically, with a few international acts and a few other things put in, yeah, that's going to be my new little deal. So welcome back, Wendy.
They drive me crazy.
The link didn't work unless you. I put it in private chat. Unless you want to copy and paste that from private chat.
Hang on.
But anyway.
Hold on. I can't. What is going on with my computer?
That does. Well,
My Lord.
on I'll be on Good Cop Bad Dog show tomorrow at some stage. I'm sure the link will be there. Or if you just search Australian radio indie TV.
because I'm on the laptop, I can't do it.
Yeah. I'll just.
Hang on a minute. Let me get my phone. Give me a minute.
Oh man. Capital. Yes, this is coming to an end, I think.
Why do I not have any mods in here?
I don't know. Because you don't like me.
I had a lot of mods. Hang on a minute. I'm not gonna make mods tonight, but this is weird.
No, it's all good. Look, I just posted in the chat. If anyone just copies and pastes that link and puts in
I
the
got
search
you.
bar.
Hold on. I got you right now. Hang on. I got you.
You got my back.
I got your back.
And it's all been waxed.
Better be. All right. ARI right there. There's the link.
Hang on.
And I'll make y'all mods. I don't know why I didn't have mods.
No, that's not the channel. That's my channel that I'm here now. But the other channel is, see what I typed in? That's my other music channel.
I'm not on the laptop. Okay, so which channel do you want? Radio Jonesy or ARI?
Australian Radio Indie TV.
That's the one I just did, isn't it?
Come up Radio Jonesy.
Oh. Hang on. Yeah, it did. You're right. Oh, nice.
just
Good
just for
Lord.
kicks and giggles. Dun, dun, dun. I got a ticket. Oh man, I gotta do some work, to be honest.
I know. I'm like, you're making me like crazy. You're making me work here. I can't even figure out what I'm doing. Oh Lord, these dogs.
Here we
Okay,
go.
I got this. Why do I not have mods?
Oh, I'm back.
Why can I not get your link on my phone?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Look,
It's driving me crazy.
you'll find it. I mean, whoever wants to find it, just Australian
I
Radio
know,
Indie
right?
TV.
Homestead Aquarius, you do this. I got you. Shh. I got you. You're gonna go find it right now. It's ARI in the.
Yes, you got to type Australian.
I've got it. He's like I was said to him, but I
Here
can't
we
find
go.
it.
You've got. Oh yeah. I thought you were going to bed, mate. What's going on?
No, I don't understand why my peeps are not moderators.
Tony from what's his channel? Tony.
Which Tony?
He camps out in the.
Stone Wolf.
Yeah, Stone Wolf. Yeah. He done a live the other day, and I was at work, and I seen him on it, and I just went in and said, "How you going, mate?" Blah blah blah.
I said, "Remove moderator." Shut the fuck up. What did I just do? Are you a moderator?
There we go. Thanks, thanks, mate.
I just removed Carol as a moderator. I'm sorry. I removed Carol as a moderator.
Well, anyway, I said to Tony, he had about 15 on, and I said, you haven't got a moderator yet. And he says, "Oh, Jonesy, I'll make you a moderator." And I said, "I'll be no good for you because I got to go back to work." I only jumped on for a quick couple of minutes. And so I finished work. I got in the car and I was driving home, and I thought, "Oh, he's still going." I turned it on, and everyone in the chat was a moderator. So he just kept making everyone a moderator. And I said, "So now everyone's a moderator." And he said, "Well, if you're that upset, I'll take you off." I went, "Well, take me off," but I wasn't.
Yes,
I wasn't being smart. I wasn't jealous.
I was in the chat when he said that. You said, "So everybody's a moderator," and he's like, "Well, he got real serious." He's like, "Well, if you don't like it, I'll just remove you." I'm like, I know what you were saying. You were basically saying you're just letting everybody be a moderator, and he acted like you didn't want to be a moderator. I was like,
Take me off.
Lord.
Yeah, no, I thought it was funny that
was funny.
And then I think that as long as the night goes on, he slows down a bit. Oh, I slammed the check. Everyone's into
funny
it.
though. Like he was all serious about, well, if you don't want to be a moderator, that's not what he was saying there, dude.
No, I had don't worry, I was in the car. I was laughing my head off as I'm driving along.
It was funny. Yeah, you gotta take stuff like that just as a grain of salt. It was funny.
Yeah.
And yeah, thank you so much, Robert, because it was pretty painful for me to try to find the link when I grabbed my half-dead phone and can't figure out what the heck I'm doing.
You'll get a sticker from me, Robert, and you can stick it anywhere you like for that. Thanks, mate.
Froggy, it's okay. I just want to give you a rinse because you're beautiful, and I think you deserve it. You ain't got to share no links.
Yeah, the Bandit. Fogster. So what's the Bandit Fogster? I haven't.
The Bandit Voxer is one that you want to know. Froggy is awesome.
Will someone want to drop his link because I can't because I'm not a moderator?
It's a woman.
Oh, sorry.
Froggy.
Drop your link.
Shit. Hold on. Froggy, can you come up for a minute? You've got to come up and introduce yourself, honey.
I'm the only one. Yeah, I'm the only one in chat who's not a moderator. Why am I a moderator? What's going on?
I'm not making you a moderator.
Oh man.
You're not worthy. Because you didn't type in damn chat. I didn't say your name.
I just done that as a look at me. Look.
Because I want to argue about. I want to
argue. I
want to argue about it for a minute. Seems to pick it up.
Did you see what I wrote? That.
Yep. Oh Lord, help me.
Yeah. Anyway, we're having fun. That's all good.
Of course. LW, what's up? Froggy, can you come up for a minute? I know that you probably had to get the kids to school or something, but is there any way that you can come up for a minute? In school, waiting for a meeting with, oh. Dang. Okay, Froggy. Love you. Introduce yourself on my next live.
Yeah.
You have to meet Miss
Have
Froggy.
have you got a schedule or you just pop up?
No, I don't have a schedule. I just popped up.
Yeah, it's all good. That's what I usually do anyway.
I feel like talking when, and I'm not going to probably have a schedule because that's just not me,
No.
My life is busy. And
same here.
Yeah. So when your life is busy, you can't really, some people can do that when they have one, one kid or no animals or, whatever.
Yeah.
They can do Monday through Friday stuff, but I have a lot of dogs and a lot of schedules.
Hey, if I was retired, I would be working it so hard. I'd be flying.
Okay, Froggy, you'll come up for just 1 minute, and I swear if you get detention, I'll do the detention for you. Just come up and introduce yourself because nobody knows who you are over here, and I want them to meet Froggy. Please.
Yeah. Drop your link, Froggy.
Just for a minute. No, I'm a frog. No, I'm a frog. I'm a frog and I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy and she's a frog.
And there's crickets.
And then we have crickets. We're all in the land of plenty.
This landed Jack. I'm not a mod.
I'm not. You are a mod. I made you a mod. Did you not get it? Oh, it didn't go through. It denied you. No, you did.
Oh,
because it tells me to remove moderator.
I've gone blue. Oh, I've gone blue. Look out.
You've gone blue and you didn't even know it. See? Blue.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Didn't even know you were blue.
Robert, scroll up. I'm scrolling, Robert.
You're bitching that you're not blue and you've been blue the whole time.
And Robert dropped it too. There we go. 124. Oh, she's a supporter, not a contender.
What?
No, the Bandit Frogster.
Oh yeah.
She's a supporter.
She is a very good supporter. She does not make content. She's a very good supporter. You do not want to not know Miss Froggy. She's amazing. And I'm hoping she'll come up for a minute. Drop the link. Yay! I'm so excited. Okay, you're coming up for a minute. All right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Froggy's going to come up here and...
That's the froggy music.
Yes. And this is Hail to the Queen right here.
Waiting to press the button again.
She'll be here. Here we go. Ding, ding, round 2.
Yeah.
Ribbit. I honestly, I'm in such a fluster. I'm hiding behind a bloody screen in school, thinking, oh my God, I'm not a role model. Phones are banned in school. Oh my word. Yes, I am British.
I was going to say,
Oh,
what a
there,
great
Radio
accent.
Jonesy.
I
I
love
love you. Oh, I love you, Froggy. I love you. Thank you so much for coming up, my dear. I love you.
Well, if I get a detention, you're coming over to do it.
I know. You're going to make me do it. I got you.
Yep.
you. Just saw
Good.
on the Concorde. When did
So
they
are you in Tasmania then, Radio
Yes.
Jonesy?
Yes.
See, that's
down
why I called you the Tasmanian Devil.
I didn't. Look, I'm hopeless at reading chat. I got to learn.
Well, that's
I-
not good enough. I'll just have to
No.
get him put my water wings on and swim
Come
over
on.
and smack you
Well, that'd be
nicely,
lovely.
not
That'd be
horrible.
lovely. No, so an accent like that. What part of Britain? Hang on, it can't be London. It's got to
No,
be. It's got
no. I one speaks the Queen's English, my dear.
yes, but
I'm posh totty.
Yorkshire, is it Yorkshire?
Yorkshire now. I've lived in Yorkshire, but no, I'm not.
No,
No, I'm
what?
further. I'm further
Newcastle.
down south. I ain't no bleeding Londoner though, but I can do all the accents if you want.
No, I like the one you got.
Well, that would do then. Hey ho, skippity hoppity. Come on,
To the pips.
dude. No, I can't say that yet, Miss
You
Wendy.
can't. You have to wait till we leave before we do that.
Yeah, and I have to do all the other noises that go with it.
I know. Yeah.
Yoda.
This is my sis right here. I love my Froggy.
You're odd. Oh dear, look. Ozlander Jack is having a go at you, Radio Jonesy.
Oh,
I
there
ain't
you
no Kermie, but I ain't no Miss Piggy either. I'm
There we go.
a frog. I'm a female frog.
Excellent approach. Van Diemen's Land. Yeah, Van Diemen's Land. It's
Yeah.
that album from Russell Morris too, Van Diemen's Land. That's my favorite, Auslander. If you
Well,
haven't got that,
I am actually British. I was born and bred here, but I have lots of other bloodlines in me. And I can speak a few other languages as well. So there you go.
Was is das?
I'm sorry,
Was is
Oz.
das?
Okay, see you later. Thank you for stopping by, honey. Or
Das
staying over
is
here.
a pencil.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know,
there's
school?
a joke about that, but I won't go into it.
Wie
I
heißt du?
can't. I'm in school, for goodness sake. Oh, God, I know I'm on. I'm trying. I can actually see the CCTV cameras, and thankfully they don't have sound on them. And I'm like, God grief! I am going to be. I've actually progressed outside the school, and I'm in a bush now.
I know, right? You need one of them big old chalkboard erasers, don't you? Just start erasing stuff. Just walk around, just start erasing cameras.
Yeah, but once a rebel, always a rebel. I mean,
Right.
I should have had many detentions, but they never caught me. Ha 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 ha.
Robert Homestead Aquarius got it right. You would do a great money penny from 007.
Oh, definitely. Except I haven't got the figure to come out of the sea like one of the Bond girls. Nah, ain't happening. That's too maybe a Halloween movie, but definitely not James Bond. No.
I don't think none of us look like James Bond either. Let me tell you, I'll give you the tip.
Poor James Bond. Right, I am going to have to go because I can actually see somebody coming out to look for me for my
They're
meeting.
coming.
So,
They're coming to
so I
get
should.
you. Don't go
They're
to
coming to get
detention.
me.
No.
Yes.
I
Right.
don't want detention. No.
I'm going. Are you ready? Toodle
Bye.
pips. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye, Froggy. Thank you. Toodle pips, honey.
Little Pips. Yeah.
Love her.
Oh, she's a character. Yeah.
Yes, a very, very good friend, supporter of mine, and I just, oh my gosh, amazing.
There is so many good people in the world. That's the thing about. There's always going to be a hater here and there, but there's tons and tons of good people everywhere.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And and that's the thing, you can go to different communities and meet people, but you stay with the ones that you enjoy, or you meet people that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
you find your few and far between sometimes, but
Yeah. I still got my favorites from way back when I was
yeah.
just like Froggy, where I never had a content and I used to just watch.
She doesn't
Yes.
want content. She's been a supporter for years.
Yeah, well,
She's
that
not a
was me.
content creator. She is just
Yeah,
the
I used to
best
be.
supporter ever.
I used to just use YouTube as a television, so I used to just
Yeah.
turn it on, and then I thought, geez, I have to get an account so I could leave a comment here and there, and that's how I slowly and then my
Yeah,
grand
Robert. Don't get
yeah.
caught by the children. Children's gonna beat her up.
All right, so where are we going to? 3.5 hours, and then
Yeah,
I'll have
we can get off here anytime. It doesn't matter.
let's get this. We'll get your half hour up. I definitely have to jump then because I got to do
Yeah.
an hour. And
I
then
was
I'll
just planning on hopping on here for a few minutes, and it's turned into a great stream.
yeah,
I'm
well,
excited. It was 3 hours and something. I mean, I don't need the watch hours, but I enjoy
yeah,
my family front. It's just so much fun.
yeah.
Just hanging out
Look
with you guys. It's
look how
awesome.
many YouTube friends you have. It's
I love
wonderful
everybody.
at this
Yes,
crazy hour of the morning.
I know. I've held steady at a lot of really great friends, and it's amazing. It melts my heart. You guys are awesome. And I'll be
Well,
doing a lot. I'll be doing a lot more lives here soon too. I've got to get out of my house though, because you can hear in the
uh,
background. It's playtime
yeah, yeah.
already.
I was skimming through some videos that I didn't watch live because I was asleep, and I seen Rachel from Cottonwood Ranch.
Raquel, yeah.
Yeah, Raquel. Did I call her Rachel? I always
You
call her
did.
Rachel.
It's
Should
okay.
be. I got to remember Raquel Welsh.
It's okay. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay. Raquel Welch is a beautiful woman. Yeah.
Well, that's right. If I put something to the name, it'll stick with me. That's the way I've always been.
Yeah.
So every time I see that sort of straight blonde hair that she has, I'll just think redhead Raquel Welsh. Don't ask me why, but I will. And yeah, she gave me a shout out. She was lovely. Talked about a channel and talked about this, talked about that, and you feel guilty that you weren't there to watch it. But I think it was
Right.
about 3 a.m. when she was doing it my time, and I was dead to the world.
That's okay. It's time difference, and it happens to me all the time too, Jonesy. I mean, honestly, I've not even gotten a notification of people's lives where they've said something about me, and I happen to just go to their lives to rewatch it or something, and they'll shout my channel out, and I'm like, "Whoa, wait a minute! They didn't tag me in it." And I'm like, "This is exciting! Oh my gosh, thank you so much!" But I didn't know, and it just happens, and it's okay. I mean, it's okay.
Yeah. So I might start doing that with this community with my favorites from way back, because there's some really good people that
Yes, it is, Carol. You're exactly right. Just hanging out. I mean, that's what it's about.
yeah. Well, that's what I said before. It's like going into the bar and saying, "Hey, Wendy, what are you drinking?"
Right, right.
cup of cold tea now. It's cold. But
Your
I'm
cold
still
tea.
going. I'm still going.
Well,
Yeah.
I need a cup of hot coffee, but I can't get one till I get off here. So it's okay.
Mm.
Dogs are
So
running everywhere. They're nuts. It's so funny. They're being hilarious. I could be recording them right now, but I'm not.
yeah, well, that's what my daughter said as well. She said, put him out on the back grass and get him prancing around. That'll get you some viewers. I've gone, I don't. I suppose I can, but I wasn't really thinking like that.
So
She's,
I was trying to talk earlier. Nobody would really listen to what me and Rich was trying to say because we both get it. And I don't know if you got the link to go watch the
yeah,
video.
no, it's,
To
I
watch.
got it sitting here. Yeah, ready to go. When
Make sure you watch that entire live, whether you want to or not.
no,
If
no,
it's 3
I'll do it.
hours long, fast forward through it. But pay
Yeah,
attention to some of the things because it's really
education.
informative. Yes.
Okay. Well,
It taught me a ton. A ton.
if you yeah, it's great. Hey, Peaceful Des. Good
Desiree.
morning.
Good morning, Desiree. You can come up if you want to. I don't know if you're wanting to. It's
I'm going shortly.
morning.
I gotta go. I keep saying it, but I have to do some work.
She's like good morning or evening or wait.
It is
or
evening here.
I mean
9:30.
it's morning here, but I don't have to be anywhere, so
But we're in the
sit,
bush.
I can sit here as long as I want to, as long as I make sure the dogs are happy and fed and clean up their poop and take them outside and whatever. I'm good.
Yeah.
Gotta make me
How
some
do you go?
coffee.
Do you don't give it? Obviously, the mum's enough from the store. You don't need to. No, you got the mum for that.
Do what?
The puppy milk. You can buy it now in a.
Oh no. I'm talking
a
about the ones that are weaning off mama. I've got some
yeah.
that are weaning off mama that actually eat food. I soak their puppy chow
Yeah.
and feed
Well,
them.
we
I don't feed them
give this little
bottles.
fella. No, we give this little fella some tin puppy food, and then we've got
Mhm.
puppy milk in between the feeds.
Yeah.
Is what
When
the
she
breeder was saying.
when she's weaning them off, I give them the regular puppy chow food that's soaked. It's really soft, and I let them eat that. And then
Mhm.
hubby tries to give the wet food, and I'm like, don't do that because then you got diarrhea problems. So I don't do that. But
Um,
yeah.
She was saying to us to give him a quarter of a carrot because it's really
Oh,
good for
really?
his sharp teeth and keeps them clean.
Hmm.
And a little bit, and they chew on it for ages. They just
Okay.
keep. It's like, yeah. So
You like
you cut
giving
a
them a
carrot in.
bone, but they're giving them a carrot, right?
Yeah, and it cleans their gums, and that's what the breeder was saying. She's saying they won't tell you this because they want you to buy all these stuff in the pet food stores, but go get a
I
this is
never
what we
get when they're babies like this. I don't really give them anything, but they're so hyper and they start chewing on the cage and stuff.
Yeah.
On their kennel cage, they start chewing on it. So it's like, yeah, that's a good idea. I could get them some carrots tomorrow and just give them a
Yeah, well,
carrot and let them chew on it.
yeah. Like she cuts them into like, this sort of big, and
Yeah.
they sort of just get their mouth onto it, and they're getting their little scrapings away, and they you can see them eating the scrapings that they get scratch off it, but they're usually just
That's
chewing
awesome.
it.
I'll try that. I will try that. That's awesome.
I hope that helps.
Well, Desiree, I hope you have an awesome day, honey. Thank you for stopping in.
Hey, Des. Catch you on the weekend, my
Carol's
dear.
gonna make banana bread for you or me or all of us, or what are you doing, Carol? You're just gonna go. Are you going to bake a loaf right now, or just make you a piece? Like what? That was kind of random. I'm just gonna go make me some banana bread. Is that not a hard job?
Yeah. It's like a mixer,
I
mate.
love it. I love Carol.
You've got a good community here, Wendy.
I love you, Carol. Oh my gosh, Copycat! Hey, that is my girl, Copycat. Oh my goodness.
Yes, oh my goodness.
Thank you so much, Copycat. You didn't have to do that. $5 super sticker. I love you. I do have a great community. I mean, it's not just community, it's family. Everybody that I meet that
Yeah.
I stick around with in the communities, not a community. That's not the
I
way I
was,
see things.
no, I was just about to say that exactly that. I'm saying what you saying the other day.
Become my family. Become my family. We are family. I don't. I never put anybody in any different category than that, except for my family. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Well, you remember the chat we had the other day? I took all of that on board, and
yes,
I'm going down that avenue. So I've been just doing a few little things different, and there'll be a few major things different very, very, very soon.
Yeah, I think that we need to continue to help each other, teach each other, and especially after you watch that video that you have, you're going to learn a lot. I mean, I tried to explain things earlier, and a lot of people did not want to listen. So take my advice and watch that, okay? Be the best thing you've ever done.
All right. I'll give you the feedback. Yep.
Yes, please, please, please do. You can email me anytime, and we'll talk tomorrow, I'm sure. But yeah, definitely. You're gonna learn a lot of stuff that I couldn't, because I wanted to say so much, and I kept getting cut off, and it's like I had so much to say. You're gonna learn more than any of these people that didn't want to listen. You're gonna learn so much that you're gonna be like bomb diggity tomorrow. You're gonna come out with another, or today, you're gonna come out with another attitude about YouTube.
Yeah, well, I
You're gonna
always
be
want
like
to learn.
You're gonna be like Superman of YouTube. You're gonna be like, ha ha, you should have listened. Watch. You just watch and see. Trust me, you'll thank me. Trust me.
I trust you. I just like your work, Wendy.
I've never really promoted any advice about the YouTube and how you should do and all this stuff, except this one is real deal. It's real deal. And it's not just somebody talking. There's the actual videos
Look,
of
Nets is in the room.
the YouTube people talking. So you'll know.
Yeah.
And there she is right there.
Yeah.
Miss Nets.
Miss Nets.
My sis, I love you. And I have been trying to tell people how they need to understand and see what we're talking about earlier on things that are going on, and fixing what we're doing in YouTube to make it better. Copycat, I love you. I'm so glad you're here.
I didn't see. I had to
I know
scroll
you
back.
have.
Had to scroll back because I didn't see Auslander say, "Gotta go." Stay safe. God bless. He's a good guy.
Auslander left. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Auslander. If you're still here, I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here.
Well, I'm sure we'll bump him tomorrow at some stage.
Oh,
I'll mention it. Like I said, I'm hopeless on chat. I gotta learn to read chat and talk at the same. I'm looking at you. I'm talking to you, looking at you, looking at your avatar.
Yeah,
well, I don't know why.
avatar.
I should be focusing on the chat.
I know it's hard. It's hard. I'm the same way. Because it's multitasking, and I'm also paying attention to dogs in the background too. So I'm doing 3 things. You're doing 2. Come on, get with the program, Josie.
You're a woman. You're a woman, and I'm a man. That's why.
Yeah. Southern Boy Prepper, welcome in. Thank you, honey, for being here. And that's, yeah, sis, like, I seriously am talking about, like, your live was amazing earlier, and everybody should go check it out. And I hope somebody drops that link. I do not want to promote dropping a lot of links in my live at this point, and you'll see why. But
Yep.
if you want to drop your own link, you're welcome. But I do want somebody to drop Nets V Blogs 21 link
Yep.
to go check out the video, and you'll see why.
Look out.
Yeah,
LW.
you'll see why after you watch. LW, thank you. Oh my gosh, you did not have to do that, sweetie. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. $4.99 super sticker. That is amazing. And then we have the soundboard going. LW, love you. Big hugs. Thank you so much, honey.
So I could always put a round of applause for LW. How's that?
Well, that's pretty cool. It's kind of loud though. I like the other one better. I like the yeah. That's more of a Southern Son and Grown thing.
All right, that's yours. You know what color that is? That button?
Copycat, I didn't teach you a whole lot about being a mod. You taught yourself because you're absolutely amazing. You're just a smart person that, you know, you have always been a great supporter of mine. And when you was coming to my live streams and we were doing those silent streams, you learned a whole lot. It wasn't me that taught you. It was you that taught yourself. And I thank you for being there for me. And I love you.
Oh, shit, what am I doing? Oh, sorry. I'm doing something stupid. Here we go.
Thank you, RCA TV. Sysnets.
So I just dropped that link of that video that you might want to watch.
Thank you for sharing out.
Out in the chat.
Yeah.
It's Net's vlog.
Yeah, you got it. That live stream was literally my favorite live stream of the week. And I shared it out 2 times. There's so much great information. And if you're a moderator, or if you are a creator and you do not watch that live stream, then you are going to miss so much information that you are thinking you're doing everything right when you're doing it wrong. I'm just going to say that right now. There's so much information there. Me and Sis Nets and me both can sit here and tell you that we have to rethink our channels. We're doing it wrong. Especially if you're a moderator and you think you're helping channels by dropping links and doing things or whatever. It's awesome and you feel good about it, and I feel good about it, and we all do that. But here's the thing. You got to go there and watch that video to learn about the algorithm and learn what's happening to the algorithm. Yeah. There's just so many things that you need to learn about that. So definitely check it out. Do not miss that video.
All right. And Wendy, I'd hate to do this to you, but I really got to drop.
I know you do, honey. I know you do.
I've been saying it for an hour.
I know. Yeah. It's fine.
All right, well,
have an awesome day. Thank you so much for being up here, Jonesy. I really enjoyed our conversation. You're welcome up here anytime. And
thank you.
Have fun today.
Yeah, I'll get some sleep before that happens. It is 9:30. I've got an hour to do a radio show, and then I've got about 20 minutes of putting it where it has to go, and then I'm off to bed.
Well,
thanks,
thank you for giving me your time. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here.
Oh, you're a wonderful person, Wendy. Anytime for you, whenever you need me, I'm there. Just hit me up.
Awesome. Big hugs. Love you, dude.
Okay, everyone. Good night. Good day. Good morning, wherever you are. See you next time.
Can somebody in chat please drop Radio Jonesy's link? Thank you. Copycat, I taught you, but you taught me a lot too. And I love you. Go get some rest, honey. Thank you for coming in and seeing me. My dogs are having a heyday. They're here wrestling, running around like they're silly as can be. You're going to park here, sis? Sisnet says she's going to park here for a little bit. She busy. I'm gonna get off here. If nobody wants to come up, I'll get off here. I don't like to sit here and just talk. LW, thank you so much for your super chat. I love you. You have a great night. Thank you so much for coming in. You guys mean the world to me. You know that. Beth, where you been? Beth Sissy, where you been? I've not seen Miss Beth in forever. Yeah, Sis Nets, I need to go maybe take a nap, but I'm playing with dogs now, so I doubt I'll get a nap. It's coffee time. It's life of a dog mom. I gotta let hubby sleep in today because it's his day off. So I give him a break. Hubby's in hospital. Why is hubby in hospital? What's going on? I sure do miss you guys. Is hubby okay? What's going on, Beth? All right, Miss Desiree. I love you, girl. Thank you so much for stopping in, and definitely we'll get together soon. Hope you have an awesome, awesome day. Oh my goodness, Beth. Ooh, that don't sound good at all. Man, I'm so sorry, honey. Big prayers. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he broke his back in 2 places and shattered his ankle. Are they going to do some kind of surgery or something? Hang on just a second, guys. I'll be right back. I got to let the puppies out of the cage. Hey, well, there's Mama. There's Mama. Yeah. Put a rod in there. Oh man. They repaired his ankle. Oh my gosh. Beth, so many prayers going out to you guys. I know. I know how that is. I know how hard it is when your husband is injured and you are the person that is sitting there like you're the caregiver, but you're also lost without him, you know. Thankful that he's okay enough for you to be there with him and take care of him and all that good stuff, and everything's going to be okay. So just know that you're in my prayers, honey, and I love you. Because I know my husband had his lung stuff go on, and I had to be there with him for 15 days, and he lost half of his lung and all that surgery stuff. And it was so scary. Like, it was like the end of my world. And I thank God every day he's here. Yeah, just prayers, baby. I mean, every day. Yes, he is your BFF, your best friend. I said BFF, but BFF. And mine is too. And they're not replaceable. They're just not replaceable. And it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I know, honey. And if you need anybody to talk to, you know I'm always here. You know that. Reach out to me by my email. I'll put it in the chat, and you can email me, and I will call you, and we will talk anytime you need to talk. I've been with my husband for 28 years, married 25 years, and every time he leaves out the door, especially working for a delivery company, FedEx, and goes into the hood where somebody got shot 30 minutes before he delivered, or after he delivered yesterday. That was scary. Sorry about that. My dogs are... Oh my gosh. It's okay. All right. Dogs are getting wild. Yeah. Somebody was shot right after he delivered to this house 30 minutes later. And it's like, it makes you think. It's very scary. He's okay though. So if y'all hear dogs in the background, I'm sorry. It is what it is. They're up. It's morning. They're playing. They're killing each other. Not really. They're just having a heyday. So sorry. Good morning, Dave. How are you? Yeah, I read the chat, Dave. Good morning from the UK. Yeah, Robert, it does. It happens. They have their moments. Like, they're all happy one minute, and then you're like, "Argh." They're like killing each other. I'm like, come on now, calm down. They love each other. They're rough lovers, though. Nice to meet you too, Dave. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in other chats before. Exactly, Carol. If you're talking about the electric company, our electric went from $180, $90 to almost $400, which is due a week after we get the bill. It's unbelievable, and we don't understand what's going on. But I'm literally in tears because it's actually due in 2 days. And we don't have money for food or anything else because of that, and it's absolutely ridiculous. The electricity bills are unreal. If that's what you're talking about, electricity. I'm not sure what DTE is. But yeah, it's unreal. Yeah. It is definitely crazy times. Seven Deeps World, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. I don't understand it. I mean, we're in a 2-bedroom and I'm home alone 90% of the time with the dogs, with most of the power off except for washing clothes, once every 2 days or whatever. Or it's insane. They're not only trying to starve us out by raising the food prices, they're trying to make us live like we're homeless in our own homes. I mean, honestly, that's my thought. They want us to be dirty. They want us to conserve water. They want us to starve. They want us to freeze or burn up or, whatever. And I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happened in this world. It's a different world from what I've known growing up, for sure. Yeah. Robert, you're right. And I can't get used to the fact. And even being a prepared person or somewhat prepared and trying to be prepared, you're never really prepared. You're not prepared for what they're giving us. There's just no way. Exactly. Yeah, just think, I mean, we've got, 2 more years almost or whatever to deal with the same bullshit. So, no, we can never be prepared enough. You're right, Beth. Never. Like I said before you even come in here, Beth, I'm telling you, I was talking about all of the prepping that I did. We're eating into that preps. My canned food was stacked to the max and it's almost gone because we can't afford to go buy the dollar something cans of canned food. And, of course I have my tomato stack and my stuff that I canned last year and the stuff I still need to can, but I don't even have the jars that I need, and it's just so much. And we're all going through it. And I'm not going to be the one to sit here and just cry wolf, just saying. Yes, I know you are, Beth, honey. I know. That's what I'm saying. We are all going through it. All of us. There's not one person on here that's not going through something. And we just need to stick together. That's all we can do. LW, I hate to hear that. Yeah, it's so true. Beth, I love you. I love you. Everybody's always got it worse, and there's just no words to express how much we care. You know, I wish we were closer together, that we could just give big hugs and, you know, help even more. You know, sometimes words are not good enough. But I want you to know that I'm always going to be here and I love you. And, you know, just email me if you need anything, if you just want to talk, and I will definitely call you. You're right. We never know. Trust me. I just went through that last week with Cody, you know. Sit there and see a 29-year-old laying in a casket. It really just, it tore us upside down. I mean, we ain't never going to be right after that, I don't think. But it makes us be stronger, you know. We ain't who he was. We didn't do what he did, but it makes us look at life in a different perspective. You know, funeral planning is a big thing. You know, you can prep for living tomorrow or the next day or the next week on food and stuff. But what, my dogs are literally on a derby in here. What are they doing? Oh my goodness. But what I'm saying is, like, prep for when your time is coming. I mean, prep for a funeral, you know, start looking into stuff like that, because right now, me or my husband have nowhere to go, and we don't know what we'll do, and we don't have that money, you know. You have to look into those things, and everything's so expensive, like it's kind of hard to pay for a plot for when you're ready to die, when you can't even afford to live, you know. Hey, Chef, how are you? Good morning. Thank you for tapping in here. Prices in the stores are so in real, Beth, that we can't even afford to eat. I mean, honestly, as far as meat goes, Drew went to the grocery store the other day and he's like, okay, I'm going to buy some hamburger meat. And the ad had said that it was on sale for $3.99 a pound or something. You had to buy a minimum of 4 pounds. Okay. You know, that's not really a good deal if you can't just buy a pound when you want some spaghetti or something, you know? It's just crazy. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Y'all talk some amongst yourself. I gotta calm these puppies down. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm back. Oh my goodness. My dogs were having a heyday, and two of them got in a fight. I had to break it up. Does anybody want to come up here before I shut down? I'm going to go for about 4 more minutes. I appreciate y'all coming in tonight and hanging out with me. It's been awesome. I really did need people to talk to tonight, and I just to see people that I've not seen in a long time it's melted my heart, and I just love you guys so much. I miss you too, Beth. I know I've not been around a whole lot in some of the chats, and it's not because I don't want to be, but there's reasons. I have been busy, and I've had a lot going on too. I sure do have a lot of prayers going out for you and your husband. Good morning, Loretta. Oh, it's so good to see you here. I don't know why all my dogs decide to get silly right now. They do. I guess because I'm talking, I'm ignoring them. It's so good to see you, Loretta. I hope you're doing all right, honey. It's so hard for me to go live because my dogs, they always want to act up when I'm on a live. I've got some of them barking, some of them playing in the background. I don't want to drive y'all crazy with it. I can't control them sometimes. I know. Well, that's what it is. I'm talking. They're like, why is she talking to herself? They want me to play with them and talk to them. And, I do feel like I'm talking to myself sometimes, but it's all right. I know y'all are here, so that's all that matters. I'll just tell them to shut up. I'll just mute and be like, shut up, whatever. That's what I do. And they usually shut up when I say that. Or I can get the fly swatter because I don't know who else has been having problems with these flies. I think they're called fall flies. It's the flies that come in from the summer and they decide they're going to start dying everywhere. And they're slower than shit. Just saying. But you can't kill them. They're slow, but you can never get them. And I got this fly swatter, and it's like, ugh. And I hold that fly swatter up, and every dog in the house takes off running, hiding under every piece of furniture there is. They do. They take off running, they hide under chairs, under shelves. They're like, oh my God, Mama's about to kill us. And I'm like, I'm not about to hit y'all. They do not like to see me the fly swatter, though. Yes, they are. I think I killed like 30 in my kitchen in the last 2 days. Just randomly. And it's like you kill like 30 and 30 more pop up. Like, where'd they come from? Like, are they hiding in a corner and just waiting for you to just kill the first? Group of them. They just keep on popping up. I'm like, what the crap? Suck them up in a vacuum. I can't even get to them with a dang fly swatter. By the time I raise the fly swatter, they're literally creeping flying. They're not even flying. They're like in slow motion. And I'm doing like ninja. Like I'm ninja all around the house. And they're like, I'm not gonna let you hit me. And then they're like taking a right turn. Like they're pissing me off so bad. Speaking of, one just flew by me. And it's doing like 1 mile an hour. Why can't I kill it? I don't know. If they're doing like 40 mile an hour, you can kill them. But if they're doing 1 mile an hour, you can't kill them. That's just the way it is. Loretta, it's so good to see you. It is so awesome to see you, girl. I'm praying for you, and I hope everything's going good there. What are you talking about, Detroit? Detroit's dangerous now? Detroit's always been dangerous. Hey, Homer. I meant to email you back, Homer. You want to come up on panel? You can come up here and we can chat if you want to, but I got to email you back too about the other stuff. Ah, puppy, get off my foot. I'll drop the link if you want to come up for a few. If not, it's all right. I won't stay on long. You just woke up. Dang, I ain't even went to bed yet. You got me beat. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up, though. If you don't want to, that's fine. But here's the link. If nobody comes up, I'll get off here in a little bit. But yeah, I haven't been to bed yet. Homer, I stayed up all night. I've been on lives all night long. And I'm playing with puppies. Yeah, Detroit, yeah. I mean, it's always been rough. Just make sure that y'all watch each other. But yeah, watch your backs. I mean, it's like that anywhere. I mean, it's rough over in the hood by me. But my husband working for FedEx, he's got to watch his back all day long. Like I said yesterday, somebody got shot and killed 30 minutes after he made a delivery to the same house. You know, it ain't about just neighborhoods and stuff. It's about just people in general. People are crazy. Talking about flies, small ones, spray, don't delete them. What? What am I going to spray with all these damn puppies? Beth! Small ones, spray, don't delete them. What?
Good morning, doll.
Oh my goodness. Okay, turn off your YouTube part.
Good morning, doll.
Oh my goodness. Okay, turn off your YouTube part. You see what I'm saying? Turn off that one. So it don't echo. You see what I'm saying? Turn off that one. Uh-oh, she dropped down. Okay, so hit the link again. When you come up and hit the StreamYard, turn off the one that you were watching. Like you'll have 2 different tabs open. Turn off the YouTube one. Or it'll echo. All right, let's try this again.
All right, here I am. I'm a mess.
Go. Hi, Sissy.
Hi, baby.
How are you? I miss you
Sick
so
as hell.
much. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm
Are you still not
okay.
feeling good?
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh.
No,
What's going
don't feel
on?
good. Oh, okay. So there's my grandson. There he
Hi,
is.
baby.
Hi.
Tell him to say hi. Hi. Hey, cutie.
Hi.
You don't want to get in the camera, do you?
Where they at?
Where you
Where'd
at?
they go?
Hey, cutie.
There's my girl. There's Janessa.
Janessa,
Hey,
hi.
Arjun.
Hey.
How are y'all doing?
Good. Getting ready to walk out the door.
You going to school?
Yep.
Awesome. Well,
Man,
y'all
I
have a
feel
great
like
day at school.
they will. I'm going to have a great day there at school.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to
like,
come out and tell everybody hi. Let you know
hi, I'm so glad.
still sick. Really sick. And
I want you to feel better. Oh my gosh. I pray for you every day. You know that.
I missed you.
I love you so much.
I'm just not doing real good right now.
You know I'm here for you 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times a day. Anytime you need me, you know I'm here.
I'll hit you up.
Drew's you email me anytime. Drew's gonna get my phone number changed and get my other phone turned on because my SIM card went bad. So that way you'll have a phone number to call me anytime.
Okay.
Right. Get down, dog.
I'm just woke up. Look at me. I'm a mess.
Oh, you're
but I had
fine,
to come
honey. You're
up
fine.
and just see you because I miss you so much.
Oh, I love you. Thank you so much for coming in and seeing me. It melts my heart. Oh my gosh.
No, get through saying bye.
Bye. Y'all have a great day at school, okay? And you be good. And you
They
learn
better
lots
be
of
good.
things. Yeah. I better hear that you're being good.
But I got to get ready to go to the hospital. So we're busy. But I wanted to say hi to everybody.
Okay, Beth. Hey, listen to me. You are in my heart and prayers all day long, every day. If you need anything, please email me. I will put my email in the chat right now.
Okay.
Email me. Every chance you get. I don't care if you email me 1,000 times. Email me, okay?
I'm not that persistent, believe me.
Please. Just to say, I love you.
No.
I'm thinking about you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Big heart. Look, my arms are wrapped around you right now.
I sure could use a hug.
Look, I'm telling you right now, if I was there, you'd get a big old hug, honey.
No, I'd give you one back too.
I know. I love you so much.
But you guys all have a good day. I got to get rolling.
Bye-bye.
Okay, get rolling, honey.
And I love you. And I will email you. And I will give you my phone number. And we could chat.
And I will call you.
Okay.
I love you.
Carol, everybody. All right, I'm out.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all. Be good. Bye, Beth. Love you. Thank you for coming up. Oh, that just melted my heart so much, you guys. See, I mean, Beth doesn't even come up on panels and she came up to tell me she loved me. It melts my heart. You guys have no idea how much you mean to me. We're always here for each other. And I want to say hello to everybody coming in chat. Eric B. Hey, and Crazy Hillbilly. Who else did I miss? Uncle Lou. Everybody that came in, welcome. I really appreciate you guys being here. And I'm sorry. That kind of got me a little emotional. Everybody, please. I love you, Beth. I know you're back. But everybody out in this chat, please pray for our sister Beth and lift her up in your spirits. She's going through a lot right now. A lot. Love you, Beth. All right, I'm going to drop the link one more time, and then I'm going to go to bed. maybe, because I'm still dealing with dogs. But if anybody wants to come over and chat, here's the link. I sure do appreciate everybody coming in here. I just love you guys so much. Y'all are amazing. The friendships that I have on this YouTube journey is just, it's unbelievable. And if anybody wants a dog, they're free at this point because they're getting on my nerves. Here, doggies. No, Beth, you're amazing. I love you, honey. Hey, Sis Nets. Are you still working? Okay, Beth. We're here. I'm not going nowhere yet. Sis Nets, you can come up if you want. Are you still working? You're not still working, are you? I'm sitting here watching puppies dance around and play with each other. They're kind of making me jealous because I have no energy. Sis Nets has actually put out one of the badges that I did, and I can't see what it is. That's pretty bad. I need to change it because I had to learn, like sitting there playing around with how you do the emojis for members, and I can't remember what that says, and I can't see it, and it's really sad that I'm saying that about my own emoji thingies. They make them so small, like it's like a micro of anything you do, and you can't make it any bigger. There is still 12 amazing people in here. That is awesome. You guys are amazing. Crazy Hillbilly, are you going to bed? Meeting done, walking home, and doing something I don't normally do. I got my phone out and listen to you. I just love you, Froggy. You know what? You are amazing. I give you a big old froggy hug. As long as you ain't slimy. I love you, Froggy. You're awesome. If you ever send me a hat, I'm not putting slime on it, just saying. But I know I'll never get a hat because that's the one and only hat in the world. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, go check out Mike's Fishing Home because he's got the one and only ever Bandit Frogster hat. And it's pretty cool. And he literally, he may sleep with it. I think he hangs it up on his wall for a joke. And then I think he takes it to bed with him because he loves that hat. He will not slime it up, though. Just saying. Raquel, good morning. You can... Crap, hold on. I can't even see what's going on here. Move, dog. Move it. Help you go where? Where am I helping? Crazy Hillbilly, what are you talking about? Come and help you come by the tractor? What? Hillbilly tractor? What? Raquel, do you have to go to school this morning? These puppies are wild, I'm telling you. You let them out to play and they act like they're full grown. They're all over. They're climbing my legs. Oh, goodness, Raquel. Did you get some good sleep? You guys do not have Cottonwood Ranch. You better go check her out. And Raquel, I learned so much about YouTube. It wasn't even funny. My goodness. I'm not going to keep going on and on about it because I think people are getting mad at me. But just saying, I need you to go check out Net's Vlogs live that she did last night. There's a lot of interesting information in there. LW, they are cheweenies. They're they're ankle biters. No, I'm just kidding. They don't really bite your ankles. They kiss your ankles. They're lovers. They're little chihuahua. Yeah. Little chihuahua mixes. And they're feisty. I know, Raquel. Actually, I was getting ready to peek in on yours when I first got on the computer, and I had so much going on. I got to go back and watch, though. I seen it pop up, too. You know I love you. Uncle Lee, I have one that's almost in. You have what? A Chihuahua that's almost 10? I've got a couple of them that's almost 10. And babies and teenagers. I got all the groups. I got newborns. Quit it. Quit, what are you doing? I got all the age groups. They're hilarious. Yeah, I'll drop it. What are you doing? Goodness. Okay, I'll drop it, Beth. Hunting and stuff with J&J. Thank you for coming in. How are you? Froggy going, what? Hope your ticky boo, Uncle Lou. Tickety boo. Your tickety boo. What? You're so silly. I'm loving that word though. Tickety boo. That's cute. Don't mess with me or I'm gonna tickety boo you. Froggy's got the cutest words ever. Yeah, okay, Beth, that's awesome. Yeah, email me and you send me your phone number too and I'll call you. I'll have to call you from Drew's phone. It's not my phone, but I'll be able to call you. And you can have that number too, so it's no big deal. Quit that. Read the comment about the tickety boo. Okay, we'll see. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Awesome. There's still 13 awesome people in here. Does anybody want to come up and talk about anything, or? I mean, I'm just hanging out and just chatting. That's fine with me. But if anybody wants to come up and talk, you're welcome. Just let me know and I'll drop the link. That's awesome, Froggy. Uncle Lou, it's so good to see you in here. Everybody. Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up if you haven't. I don't know how many thumbs up. I'm hitting one for myself. I don't know if that matters, but I don't even care. But I do care about you guys being here, so I don't know if it matters if you hit the thumbs up or not, but I just like saying it. It's kind of fun. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Smash it. Beth, you go see hubby, honey, and let me know how everything goes, okay? I'll talk to you sometime later on today. Love you, girl. Thank you, Robert. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all for being here. I will get off here in a couple of minutes. Y'all mean the world to me. It doesn't matter what time of day or morning or night. If one person pops up in here or 15 people, I know that you guys eventually will always be around, and I just love you guys so much. I mean, every time we meet, it's like amazing. I wish I could just give big hugs to everybody. I'm such a hugger. Good morning, Josh. How are you? I'm going to get off here in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for coming in here. Nobody else wants to pop up on panel, and I guess I'm just going to get all these dogs situated and all that good stuff. But Froggy. Yeah, I probably need to catch a nap soon for sure. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna hop off here. Thanks again so much for you guys coming in. Crazy hillbilly, I don't know what that means. Cowboy up, in chains. I don't know what that means, but okay. I got you. I don't read emojis that well, but I'm pretty good with emojis. Just, not talking emoji. I love you, Loretta. Thank you so much for being here, honey. So awesome to have you here. Eric B, thank you. Hunting and stuff with J&J, Crazy Hillbilly, Uncle Lou, Robert, Homestead Aquarius, Froggy, of course, Josh Roberts, Betsy, I love you so much. Take care and big prayers. Trying to go back here and see who did I miss? Everybody. I'm missing everybody probably. Oh my gosh. Raquel, thank you so much. LW. Sis, NetSV Blog 21. Make sure you check out the live that she did last night. It's full of information, especially if you are a moderator or if you want to know what really goes on in YouTube. You want the analytics side, the algorithm side, you need to definitely watch this. It wasn't her that was putting out the information, but it was a channel that is absolutely amazing. The dude is literally a genius researcher of YouTube analytics, and you will want to not miss that. You've got to go check that out. Just saying. Uncle Lou, I'm not sure if I told you. Everybody that's in here, I really appreciate you coming in. I love you guys so very much. Gonna be doing a lot more lives coming up soon. Not on Avatar, in my she shed, hopefully. Wide open, good times. Trying to get everything set up. You all mean the world to me, and I appreciate everything. The super chats, the memberships, everything and everybody. You guys mean the world to me. Have a great day. Make sure that you make every minute of your day count. Toodle pips, Froggy. Love you guys.